What's up, everybody? Welcome to the GV stream. Hello, hello. This is day 2 of Pokemon Pokopia. which I actually really ended up loving. Yeah, day 2 of Pokemon Pokopia, new game, kind of combining Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing, Slime Rancher. I would say it's mainly got in its DNA. So we streamed a big stream yesterday. I think it was like 6 hours, like back in the old days where we would do 6-hour streams. We got a lot of guides done and things of that nature. We're going to continue it right here. I had a ton of fun with this game, man. Honestly, would have kept going yesterday for even longer, but we had some drinks, and my tolerance is so low that I think literally just those, I think it was 1 drink and 1 shot, and I was already like feeling it heavy. So, welcome back. Yeah, we need to run through the settings here too. We also need to get the Pokemon Center started. Oh, it even does the little, like, exit sound from Gen 1. Yeah, this is definitely Gen 1 coded, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's run through the settings, because we never looked at those. Game. Text speed's going to be fast. Control rumble on. Run jump controls default. Move wheel controls. I don't know what that means. Communication wheel controls. Mouse mode. Oh, that's right. The Switch 2 has a mouse. Very bizarre. Button assignments. Okay, so that's good. Camera. Regular inverted. Camera horizontal. Regular camera speed. Camera distance. Camera auto. Yeah, this honestly needs to be farther. It feels way too close. Let's go normal. Camera auto adjust. Camera auto follow. Sound should be good. So we're going to save that. Ready to go with these settings? Yes. Okay. What's up, Dark Autumn? Welcome in. What's up, Elad? What's up, Appleton Estate? What's up, Lurkers? Rebuild the Pokemon Center. Do the team initiation challenge. So we got to get vegetables, which is 10 beans, 10 tomatoes, 10 wheat for whatever the team initiation challenge is. I feel like there's something like some reference there or something. We got to get the Slowpoke over to the Pokemon Center, which is the main thing. Fix up the road to the Pokemon Center by moistening the ground, placing steps, or doing whatever else comes to mind? So you can moisten steps? Okay, that's interesting. Well, wait, moisten steps, or like, I thought we had to like make steps. Because we basically need to get this Slowpoke over here. Where is he? There. So we need to get this Slowpoke over to the Pokemon Center, but I mean, can't he just like walk? I thought we needed to build like the little these things here, but they're already built. I guess we got to build one here. Yeah, like right here. So, let's go find a workbench and try to build some steps, which I believe we have. Wooden steps. If you build steps, it'll be easier for Pokemon to walk on sloping roads. I think we only need like 2 maximum. Wooden steps. Okay. Okay, now if we come back over here and take these suckers, where'd they go? Oh, there. Wooden steps. Spit out, and then go like that, and then go like that. And I mean, he should be... Oh, that's right. Then he's still got to go all the way over here. Well, there are steps everywhere, pretty much. I guess just maybe here would be the last ones. So we'll put one there. And we'll put one there. And now the only thing is it said you can, like, water the road, which is odd. Like, moisten the path? That's so weird. So if we do like that... But we're turning it into sand. I don't know if that's, like, what they want me to do here. And some of it just doesn't even moisten. I think these steps is what they want us to do. But let's see if he'll just go.
Oh, is the path all cleared out?
Sure is.
Oh, okay. I guess I better go check it out then.
Well, dude, you're down there. You gotta, like, start up here first. Oh! Oh, he doesn't like moving like that. Now, what does it mean, like, moisten the ground? It's kind of hard to walk here. Well, use the path, Slowpoke. Are you, like... Just use... You don't have to, like, fall into the water.
I think I need a break.
If you place steps where the terrain is different heights, Pokemon will be able to walk more easily. Also, Pokemon can walk much farther on moistened paths than on dried-up ground. If you make paths nicer, smoothing over cracked ground, or placing steps on hills, you can encourage Pokemon to travel farther from their homes. When Pokemon go for a walk, they can visit buildings such as Pokemon Centers or on other Pokemon Centers. Yeah, well, I put those there, though. You're just, like, not using them for some weird reason. Look, there's a step, man. Okay, try again. What do you think?
Hey there, is that thing you were going to do sorted, like clearing a path or something? It's all ready. Oh, okay. I guess I better go check it out then.
Yeah, just walk on the... You don't gotta jump. I don't know why you're jumping, Slowpoke. You really don't need to do that, you see? Okay, let's put that there, and then... We'll try to patch this up a little bit. I don't even know if this really matters. Just don't know what it means by moistening the ground. It's hard to even tell if that's doing anything. Alright, so while he's walking over, let's go ahead and build more of those little planks. Seems like that would help. Okay, you still good? What are you doing? You good? Yeah, I'm sorry the pathway isn't, you know, up to your standards, but it should be operational nevertheless. Hey, what's up? Hi, Ditto. Here, take this. It's to show what good friends we are. Thank you for always being so nice. Yo, I appreciate that. Thanks, buddy. Someone's got a thing over there. I think that's the PC, though. Alright, well, he should be good. Like I said, I don't think you have to build, like, the little planks for every single spot. He's walking up. Like, I don't know what path he's gonna take here. I also don't want to use my PP for, like, for only this. Okay, let's punch this up. What we got here? What's that? Mysterious slate. This mysterious stone tablet has some kind of design carved into it, and the back are letters. Okay, you good? You sure are making it. You're doing it, Slowpoke. I believe in you, buddy. You're freaking making it happen, man. Look at you. Don't go back the other way now. I don't know why you're going that way. It's pretty simplistic if you ask me. You're literally just following that path. Kind of over here and then just straight ahead, and you are good to go, man. In fact, let's break this a little bit. So, what do you mean you're tired? You can go this way. You don't got to walk wherever you're walking. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is actually quicker. Okay, what's up? How's it going?
Oh, I think I need a break.
Yeah, I know. We did that. There is no way you're actually walking back. Okay, wait. Let's just water this path. I guess maybe that'll help him a little bit. Alright, so everything's watered there. Get over here, too. So what do you think, buddy? You're so close.
Hey there, is that thing you were going to do sorted, like clearing a path or something?
It's all ready.
Oh, okay. I guess I better go check it out then.
Yeah, but it's just, yeah, again, you don't have to walk. Yeah, it is kind of hard to walk on there because you can specifically walk on this. Why are you... This is such a bizarre, like, part of the game because it's like he just won't use the stuff that's here. I don't know why he jumped. Okay, but it looks like it's going to work. Let's check this real quick. You got this week's stamp card. You can begin a stamp rally after receiving a stamp card for the PC at the Pokemon Center. You can add a stamp to the card once per day using the PC. Every Friday, you can exchange the stamps you've collected for life coins. If you have collected the rare stamps on your card, you'll get more life coins than usual. You can stamp your card at a Pokemon Center PC and other locations too, such as another player's world or Cloud Island. Collect as many stamps as you can get each week before Friday rolls around. So we'll add that. It's a little Eevee. Let's do these. It's a new day. Daily challenges have been updated. Okay, let's see if we got any of these. No. Oh, you're already there. Okay, you did it. Good job. So difficult.
Hi, I'm here now.
Oh ho, it's a Slowpoke. Thank you for coming. Now then, as for why I've asked you here, it's because of an old human legend that rain falls when a Slowpoke yawns. At least that's what I've heard. Whoa, is that true? Awesome.
I don't know. Is it true?
To cut to the chase, Slowpoke, could you please yawn for us?
I'm not really sleepy right now.
Oh, right. But do you suppose you could just try for us, please? It would be such a huge help.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
It's not raining. I should have figured it wouldn't work.
No, it's just because that yawn was only 55 points.
55 points? What are you talking about?
That just now wasn't a serious yawn at all. It was a mere 55-point yawn.
For it to actually start raining, we need Slowpoke to give us a full 100-point yawn, probably.
Oh, wow, really?
Are you just making stuff up? So how are we going to get a full 100-point yawn then?
Well, maybe if it was more humid around here, then I'd be extra comfy, and then I'd get real sleepy.
Humid?
The air's so dry around here, right? Like it's missing some proper humidity, you know?
Oh yeah, I get that. You do? Right then, let's all work together to raise the humidity around this place, and then we'll make it rain. Yeah. Important request underway. Yawn up a storm. Quite literally. Deadlia, why don't you start by spraying some water around the area? That ought to help Slowpoke yawn better. A town's humidity level can fluctuate. You can check its current humidity level with Slowpoke's yawn. Well, there's not really, like, anywhere to put the water. What's up? Hey, Ditto, I just want to say, thanks for all the stuff you do to make every day so much fun. Take this, it's proof that you and me are BFFs. Another, some more vine rope. Okay, thanks. Okay, so how... Looks like you sprayed some water. I totally did. Wonder how much we have to do. Now?
The sun's so warm and toasties. Yeah.
Give me a yawn.
Yawn.
Oh, I'd say that was a solid 57-point yawn. We got some fairly decent humidity. We better try out some other methods of raising the humidity apart from just spraying water. At times like this, you should look to your fellow Pokemon for help. For starters, why don't you ask around and see if they have any ideas? Okay. What about, I don't know, maybe Slowpoke has an idea himself?
Hey, know what I noticed? There's spring water around here. Were you the one who found that? That's so cool. You know what I'm talking about, right? Spring water? The water that kind of gushes out of wells and stuff, I think. Letting spring water flow and pool up will make stuff, you know, real soggy. Humid. Yeah, humid. The air here used to be so dry, but now it's getting all nice and humid thanks to you. Please keep up the good work.
Creating water sources such as ponds raises the humidity level of the surrounding area. Okay. Well, they put this over here. I'm wondering if they want you to just, like, literally move it all the way over there? Because there's, like, more stuff. Yeah, it looks like that's kind of what they want you to do, huh? Alright, so let's break this open. Okay. Oh, no. Don't break some of this stuff. Okay, let's get dry field grass. Can we get one of those little pieces of bench? Where was that at? Okay, and then it just kind of stops here, though. This game's pretty good about, like, showing you where you want to put the stuff. So I wonder if there's, like, a spot for it. Oh, I know, he says. What's up?
Oh, I just had a really good idea. Okay, so you know how you found all those springs, right? Well, maybe if we put, like, a fountain near one, then the water could splash around. Don't you think that'd make things even more humid?
Okay, how do I do that?
I guess we need to find a fountain somewhere, huh? I think I saw one, somewhere, but...
Once you find a fountain, try placing it in a pool of spring water. The water flowing from the fountain will humidify the surrounding area. Okay, so this is basically just like a quest we have to do. Can't really figure it out our own, it looks like. But we definitely have one of those. Let's go back over here. Oh, we have it in our inventory, right? Yeah, I can see it. So let's get out. Now he has an idea too, but I'm just gonna do this first. I mean, if we put the statue over here, though, like, what does it matter? This is way too far, isn't it? So let's grab you, horsey fountain, and put you here. Okay, so that does it, but I'm not sure if that satisfies it or not. Yawn up a storm. Use Slowpoke's yawn to make it rain and rescue Onyx. Does he want like this closer? Rebuild the Pokemon Center, yawn up a storm. Place a horsey fountain by a pond and start it up. I mean, we did that, right? It's doing it. I would think. Maybe he's done. What's up? Kez baby babe. Welcome to the stream. Okay, did we do it?
Oh, you set up a horsey fountain. Thanks so much. I can feel it getting more humid around here.
Okay, so give me a yawn.
Bit by bit, my home's getting better and better.
Give me a yawn, boy.
Yawn.
My word, that yawn was worth at least 69 points. Come on, we're almost there. Okay, so it looks like we gotta do everyone's requests. Hey, Ditto, I've got an idea. I bet if there was a spot around here with some tall grass near water, it'd be nice and humid just the way I like it. I was thinking, maybe you could make an area like that. I think I already did, honestly. What's up, E-Bags? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I did this already.
Oh, you made it for me already?
Mm-hmm.
You made a hydrated tall grass habitat. Thanks so much, Ditto.
Yeah, no problem, dude. No problem. What's up, Bulbasaur?
Hey, guess what? I thought up a way you could raise the humidity. When I was really little, I used to play in a big field of flowers. It always felt so nice. It looked kind of like this.
Field of flowers. A large field of flowers. Every petal emanates an ambrosial aroma, which we already have too. We did this there.
I think if we had a really big flower field like that here, the air would get more humid too. Flower seeds normally take a little while to grow after you plant them. But if you bring me along, I can make them grow instantly.
By the way, flower seeds are sold at the PC shop. Take Bulbasaur with you? I think we did this already. But sure, I'm going with you. Pokemon with a grow specialty can make plants grow faster. But yeah, I did this already.
I love taking walks with you, Ditto. I feel like we can go anywhere.
Okay, well, let's go. I'm pretty sure those flowers bloomed, didn't they? Ooh, do we have stairs for this? That'd actually be helpful. Ooh. Ooh! Oh, shit. Okay, we got a couple of new boys. Okay. So, we should guide this now. As usual, we're going to be doing guides, folks, as we go through this game. So, bear with me when we're in the midst of a guide. We're going to do one right now. One, two, three, exit. Hey, it's me, Juvie, and welcome to another guide for Pokemon Pokopia. This is how to get Shellos. You can see Shellos right there. This is a bit of a weird one, and Shellos did not spawn for me for a while. I basically built this yesterday, and then this morning, the next morning, he was here, or she was here. So, to get Shellos, what you need to do is you need to build this habitat right here. It's a road sign, and then if you can always press X to look at details. So it's basically a road sign, and then with 3 wooden paths kind of against it. And then the road sign should be dictating, like, which way the Pokemon walks. But as you can see, we've got a Shellos here now that we built this. And when you built it like this, it'll, like, kind of highlight it and show you that you successfully built a habitat. So you don't got to worry about it. And the top left, you can see it says nearby habitats, road sign as well.
Water, I need water. I'm all dried out. I came all this way, but now I don't think I can go any further.
We're just going to vomit water on him.
What? Was that water good? Did you do that? Thank you so much. You saved me. I promise to make it up to you. Let's be friends.
Oh my god, he's so cute. Or she's so cute. So there we go. That is Shellos, Sea Slug Pokemon. Subjecting this Pokemon to a strong force causes it to secrete a strange purple fluid. Though harmless, the fluid is awfully sticky. And that is how you get Shellos, folks. So again, there's already going to be a sign here, so just get 3 wooden planks and set it up like that and wait some time. And when you come back, Shellos will be here. Hope you found this guide helpful. Thanks for watching. See you next time. Bye! Okay, then we could do this one too. I thought I saw one here, right? What does this say?
Oh, wow. It's just like the flower fields I used to play with when I was little. Thank you, Ditto. I think it'll get even more humid around here the more healthy plants and trees there are. I wonder how Slowpoke's doing with that yawn. You found a trace of a Pokemon.
What is that? Illumise? Illumise or Volbeat, right? Hydrated flower bed, which is what? Wildflowers and then wildflowers times 4 and then water times 2. Okay, I thought something was. What is this? You got 2 jars of honey. Oh, okay. I thought something would spawn here.
Let's get this place humid.
Right, let's go over here real quick and punch this bad boy. Small lost relic. And we'll put this back. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and make that guide. Yo, what's up, Slay? Welcome in. Same to you, my friend. Alright, I gotta set this up to make faster guides too. So, delete you, drag in you. Okay, then we're going to jack this volume meter up by like maybe that much. And let's go to the home so I can hear this. We'll do bam. Okay, that sounds pretty good. Then we'll cut you here. We'll delete you. We'll disable resample on you. We'll move you up a little bit. We'll test the time.
Hey, it's me, Juvie, and welcome to another guide for Pokemon Pokopia. This is how to get Shellos. You can see Shellos
here. Da, 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 da. We'll drag you here, and we'll drag you here, and then we'll take a look at this.
Hey, it's me, Juvie, and welcome to another guide for Pokemon Pokopia. This is how to get Shellos. You can see Shellos right there. This is a bit of a weird one, and Shellos did not spawn for me for a while. I basically built this yesterday, and then this morning, the next morning, God, he's so cute. Or she's so cute. Bye! Bye!
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Why did that audio clip so bad?
Hey, it's me, GV, and thank you for watching that video.
Okay, and the outro sounds good as well. And then we can save this as that. And then we could save that. And then I could put a D to tell me that it's done. And then I could save that. And then I can hit render. And then I can go over here. And then I could do that. We'll have to make a thumbnail after this too. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay.
Back to it.
Back to reality. Oops, there goes gravity. So that should be everything. The only person that didn't give us a humidity thing was Squirtle. Oh, do we got a new Pokemon here? No. Okay, so the flowers can just spawn honey, basically. Good to know, good to know. Ba, ba, ba. Oh! Oh, we do have a new Pokemon now. Okay. So, let's see what it is first. Oh my, holy shit. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. Vespiquen.
Well, hello there, child. Don't you look cute as a blossom? This gorgeous field of flowers. Am I right in thinking you're the one who grew these? There is nothing I love more than the sweet, sweet nectar found in flowers, so I'm pleased it's pollen. Though, I admit I also have a fondness for adorable, dutiful little charmers like you.
Man, I did not expect to find Vespiquen this early. One of the coolest Pokemon ever. It houses its colony in cells in its body and releases various pheromones to make those grubs do its bidding. We became friends with Vespiquen. So what is the deal with Vespiquen here? Literally no timing. Okay. So let's make a guide for Vespiquen as well. Ba-da-pee-da, ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-dee. 1, 2, 3, exit. Hey, it's me, GV, and welcome to a guide on how to get Vespiquen in Pokemon Pokopia. One of my favorite Pokemon of all time. Was really happy to see this one pop up. Basically, if we take a look at our habitat decks and we go to Field of Flowers, you can see Vespiquen is a common spawn in the Field of Flowers. You can always press X to see what you need to make this habitat. So a large field of flowers, every petal emanates an ambrosial aroma. So that is going to be wild flowers times 8. And as far as I know, they have to all be, you know, up next against each other. So you can see we have that exactly here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9. Right about here. All linked up. You might do this early on in the game because there's a main quest that kind of will take you to make this field of flowers. Anyways, once you do that, if you leave and come back after some time, I don't think it can spawn while you're there. But if you leave, kind of let the game play out and then come back, you'll see rustling like in the field of flowers. And then if you interact with it, you want to hope that it turns out to be Vespiquen, which again, no timing. You would think it might be in the morning, but no. Vespiquen is just the common spawn that can pop up out of this. And that is how you get Vespiquen, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks so much for watching. I'll see you next time. Bye! Bubble bubble, yeah, ba da do, ba 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 boo, do 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 do, da 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 da.
Da 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 da.
Alright, so give me a second, folks. Making some guys, just making some guys. Making some guys, that's what I'm doing. Making some guys, that's what I'm doing. Alright, let's make a thumbnail for little Shellos here. Look at that little Shellos, so freaking cute. Shellos is a Pokemon that I've really come to like over time. Originally, I don't know, I didn't really much care for him. But now, there's something about him, you know? This music is so Animal Crossing. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 do. Ba 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 da da da. Da da do do. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bam, bam, bam. Do, 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 do. Da, da, dee, da, dee, do, 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 do. Alright, so let's do Vespiquen real quick. Ba da 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 da. Hey, it's me, GB, and welcome to a guide on how to get Vespiquen in Pokemon Pokopia. One of my favorite Pokemon of all time. Was really happy to see this one pop up. Basically, see you next time. Bye! Bye! Hey, it's me, GV, and thank you for watching that video. If you would like to see... There's like a little part of this music that's reminding me of Hades Town. Fantastic musical. Da 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 do ba 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 do 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 do. Do 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 ba da 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 dee. Okay, we'll get that Vespiquen running and get back into the video game. Talk to this Pokemon, both of them. I thought we already did Bulbasaur, didn't we? What's up? What do you need? What do you need, babe?
Ah, Ditto, do you have a moment? Have you ever spotted flowers that seem to sparkle? If you see such a sparkle, do take a closer look. You might stumble upon some sweet honey. If you manage to bring me, say, 3 jars of honey, I'll give you a lovely little gift. How does that sound? There's nothing I love more than honey. I simply can't get enough of it. Don't you make honey?
Like, wouldn't you have, like, an infinite amount, I would think?
Won't you collect some for me? What's this? You've already have some honey. Could I persuade you to part with 3 jars of it?
Sure, here you go.
Thank you, Ditto. I'm quite pleased. Here's your present as promised. Which one do you like?
Oblong rug, resort chair, gaming bed, resort bed. Gotta go with a gaming bed. I mean, come on. Gotta go with that. You got one gaming bed.
Going forward, if you bring me 3 jars of honey, I'll give you 1 gift from my collection.
How many jars of honey do we have? 3, 6. We need like 1 more to get her full set, I think. Yeah, Cicero. What's up, Elad? Welcome in. Sweatshirt that looks similar to this. To the shirt I'm wearing.
Is there any way to make my home slightly more homey?
I brought some honey.
That honey you have there, could I persuade you to give me 3 of them? I'll gladly give you one of these for your trouble.
Let's get the resort bed.
Thank you, little one. This is for you. Take good care of it, won't you?
Oh, sweet shirt. I don't know why I didn't see that sweet shirt part of your message. You got 1 resort bed. I brought some honey. Yeah, I'll take the resort chair.
Thank you, little one. This is for you.
You got 1 resort chair. Did I not talk to Vespiquen? Oh, that was silly. I should have talked to Vespiquen to get a good thumbnail. Why did I not talk to Vespiquen? That was so silly. I'm like, genuinely, why did I not do that? Man, I wonder if there's any way... Yeah, actually, that would be smarter to do. Okay, so I'm gonna start recording just to get a thumbnail. I don't know why I didn't talk to her. Yo!
Silas and I got along quite well. I can tell they have a good heart.
Okay, so let me leave you. I just need to talk to you. Okay, that should be good. Okay. Your narration is very Cicero-esque. Yeah, it just depends on the voice I want to do for whatever character. Vespiquen, I imagine hers very...
I talk like this. Very, yes, very proper, you see. Very proper indeed.
Yeah! Gotta break all this crap. Is there any point to this stuff? Okay. Let's upload this video real quick. Vespiquen. Do. Oh, it's time for Yen to be weird as hell and make horrible noises for like 1 minute. Ba 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 do 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 ba ba do do ba do 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 beep boop beep ba 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 do 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 ya ba ba ha ba do. Okay, and we are all caught up. All right, so we got to talk to, I almost said SpongeBob, Squirtle and Bulbasaur, it looks like. Of the Bean Boozled beans, which one was the best and which one was the worst? Of the Bean Boozled beans, which one out of this version, because they have a lot of different versions, which one was the best and which one was the worst? Worst is absolutely dead fish. It's not even close. Dead fish is genuinely so disgusting. I obviously hate fish in general. So on top of that, it's it tastes like actual fish. It's got the thing where you keep burping and smelling your breath. That is just terrible. It never goes away. And it tastes rotten. That one's by far the worst. Which one is the best? I would probably say, honestly, I'm going to put it with Juicy Pear. I like peach flavors more, but Juicy Pear actually tastes like a juicy pear. It's genuinely delicious, and I love pear flavors anyways. It's really close to what it says it is, you know? Ooh. You found a trace of a Pokemon.
What have we got here? What have we got?
Ooh, one of my faves. Seaside tall grass. Tall grass that stands firm against the spray of salt water, good for escaping the seaside heat. Okay. But what's the chance of him? Why can't I see the chance here? Seaside what? Wait, did we not build that? Seaside tall grass. Very rare. Okay. Actually, I want to go check and see if that happens now. It's Onion Turtle Bulbasaur. His thing always sounds so gross. He's like born with a seed on his back. Get that thing off, you know? Okay, see, what's interesting is it says Slowpoke's home. So I think Slowbro can't spawn here, right? That means we need to make, like, another habitat for Slowbro to spawn. As far as I can tell. Which means we should make 4 pieces of grass here, I think. Let's go to leafage. Can I do that here? Huh. So I like need grass then? Because we need to be near the ocean water. But it's not letting me spawn. So I guess what I need to do is like break stuff and then replace it with grass. Dry field grass, hay pile. So we can probably do that with that, I think. Ba-da-da-da-da-do-do. Ya-ba-ba-ba, ya-ba-da-ba-ba. So you take you, put you there, put you there, put you there, put you there, and then, so now if I use leafage here, right? Yeah, leafage here, leafage here, and leafage there. Seaside tall grass. Okay. So now if we come over here and we get lucky, Slowbro will spawn there, which will be epic because I love Slowbro. Ba-ba, ba-da-do, ha, 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 ha. Now over here, this should spawn Wartortle eventually because no one lives here, right? Yeah. Okay, what's up?
Hey, Ditto, I wanted to ask, you know that hydrated tall grass habitat you made? It seems so nice and comfy. You know, I'd really like to move there. My home right now is really nice too, but I bet if I lived in that hydrated tall grass, I'd have even more energy and I'd be able to help you out even more. Let's grant Squirtle's request and help them move into a hydrated tall grass habitat. To get a Pokemon to move homes, have a Pokemon follow you, then talk to them when you're next to a vacant habitat. Oh, so maybe they automatically evolve. I didn't realize that. Squirtle, yeah. Okay, let's go, buddy. Okay, so right over here. So you should be able to live here. It's great walking together with you, Ditto. Want to move in here? Is that my new home? Yeah, it is. Thanks so much, Ditto. My new home's wonderful. This hydrated tall grass will grant me amazing power, and then I can help make it rain.
So does he evolve? Oh my god, it's so adorable. Because, like, it says watering dry ground raises the humidity level. Yeah, because it says, like, this will spawn a Wartortle, but I don't know if he evolves or you have to find one randomly. Anyways, what's up?
Hey, Ditlio, guess what? I thought of another way to make this place more humid.
Tell me, tell me.
So, you know how I was talking about the place where I lived before? There was a really big, really pretty forest near there, and that area was always super humid. So I was hoping you could water the dried up trees around here and make them all healthy again. I bet that'd make the place even more humid. Wait, huh? Did you already grant my wish? Oh, the trees around here look so much healthier now. Did you do that? Thank you. By the way, did you know that you can also plant new trees from seeds? Here, try it out.
We got some Lepa seeds.
The seeds can really take a long time to grow after you plant them, though. But I can help just a little when you're growing trees and flowers and stuff. If there are any plants you want to grow faster, then come and get me.
Okay, appreciate that, buddy. Alright. Let's go ahead and water this. Okay, I want to see if we get lucky with a Slowbro spawn over here. Come on, Slowbro spawn. I know you're rare, but you can do it. Come on, Slowbro. I wanna see you spawn. It'd be so exciting to me. Ba 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 ba. Okay, we haven't been up here yet. There might be new things to discover, you see. I wonder what's up here. Let's go ahead and grab a mossy soil. Come on, you can do it. Grab it. There you go. Can we not get up here? Oh, shit! Yeah, I was gonna say, there was like some really big sounds and stuff randomly. Look at that. This has got to be... Okay. So, no spoilers, obviously, but this has got to be Gen 1, because literally at the end of the Pokemon anime, I think in Season 1, when they're in Kanto, Ash sees Ho-Oh, and you don't really know what it is because it's a Gen 2 Pokemon yet. You know, it hasn't come out yet. So, I think this is just Gen 1, because, like, yeah, that ties into that, too. That's super cool. I didn't expect... Whoa, he's dropping something, too. Oh, shit. He drops special things. Oh, look at that bad boy. Oh, okay. Inspect. Intense flames prevent you from picking up this item, but you can put out the fire somehow. Rainbow feather. Mysterious feather that shines with a rainbow light. Looks like it fell from a Pokemon flying in the sky. Well, interesting. A surprise in the garden has been added to your human records. I just got this weird feeling when I was out in the garden. Parasect was acting restless, too, so I asked it to dig here. With that, Caroline smiled and showed us a mysterious fossil. You learn the point here emote. Okay. What's up, A10 Inbound? Is this an official Pokemon game? Yes. Yeah, and it's really good. If you're looking for Pokemon and something a little bit different than the standard games, this one is honestly one of the best Pokemon games I've played in a long time. It's like a spin-off. Yep, it's called Pokémon Pokopia for the Switch, made by, I think, Koei Tecmo, who does the Dynasty Warriors games, which is kind of crazy to me because, like, this is nothing like that. And it's, like, really, really good. Anyways, yeah, Animal Crossing, Slime Rancher, Pokemon. Had a baby, pretty much. You got one copy of Pokémon Center. Music CD number 6. If you have a music player, you can listen to a tune that puts your mind at ease. Add items. Oh, it's like a storage thing. Photo number 2 has been added to your human records. A cute photo of Pokemon. It's Minccino and Cinccino, which are like the only chinchilla Pokemon, which we have chinchillas in real life. Well, we have 1. We had 3. And, like, the only chinchilla Pokemon is Minccino and Cinccino, but they don't really look like chinchillas. They're too, like, thin. Like, chinchillas are fat little guys. I want to see some better chinchilla representation. What is that? Bean. Okay, I think we need 10 of those for that one quest. Let's go pop down here real quick. Weep. What we got here? Oh, that's a crafting bench. Improving your quality of life has been added to your human records. Maintain a comfortable level of brightness and temperature in your house. Don't hold back when you want something. Decorate your home with your favorite furniture. Choose a place to live where it's easy to take walks. You can clear paths near your home. Keep these points in mind, you'll be loving your lifestyle. What's that? You got a recipe for a rustic door. Okay. Now there's a water cube up here somewhere. You got 20 blocks of arched tiling. Was that a Diglett? Ooh, Drillbur. I love Drillbur.
Phew. Soil around here a little crumbly, huh? Oh, hey, nice to meet you. Do you live around here? I don't really know a whole lot about this area, so you've got to show me the ropes, okay? I'm counting on you.
Drillbird makes its way swiftly through the soil by putting both claws together and rotating at high speed. You got a recipe for a water basin. What do you need, buddy?
So anyway, I'm trying to get better at using a rototiller on the dirt here, but I'm a little bit in a pickle. By which I mean the soil around here is so dry that it just straight up crumbles when I try to till it. If only there was someone who was the nicest person ever and could water the dry soil around here for me.
Okay. I can do that. Water the dry soil. Guess you gotta do it from up here. Doesn't really hit the bottom. Or does he want me to just, like, maybe just do this with a water stream. Yeah, I definitely saw like a water cube up here somewhere. There it is. You got 3 bags of beautiful flower seeds. It's weird how it does that in like Minecraft style. Okay, so that should water everything that he's looking to get. There we go, buddy.
Whoa, now the soil looks super nice and soft, and it's all thanks to you. Thanks so much. Okay, time to get my tilling on, so watch and learn if you want. Here I go!
Oh my god. Wow. Oh, so this is how we farm. Ba-ba-da-bum. You learn Rototiller. Is that an actual Pokemon move? I don't think I've heard of that one.
Whoa, you did it! Dang, you're pretty good at this. After you till the soil to loosen it up, you can grow veggie seeds in it. Wish I had a place to live. Fun fact, I actually don't have anywhere to crash around here yet. I'd really love to live someplace like this, but...
Fresh veggie field. You haven't discovered this habitat yet? So it's 8 vegetable fields.
These parts sure don't see me crawling with veggie fields for me to live in. But you look like the type of Pokemon who can make it happen, so here, take these.
You got bean seeds.
If you got a second, go ahead and use those seeds to make a home for me. Give it a go.
Loosen up soil with Rototiller to create a crop field where you can plant seeds. Try making a fresh veggie field to thank Drillbur for teaching you this move. If you don't have enough seeds, you can buy them at the PC shop. So I can do that here. Now, can I do a bigger spread, I wonder? If I like... Oh, yeah. Why won't it do this one, though? It's not wanting to do this one. It is an actual move in later games. Yeah, I figured because all the moves you learn to interact with the world are real moves so far, but Rototiller is one that I just don't remember at all. I'm assuming it was introduced in Gen 5 with Drillbur, right? Or was that Gen 4? No, that's Gen 4, right? But yeah, I have no memory of it. Okay, so bean seeds, take out, and then we can put them here. Takes time for seeds you planted to grow. Check on them tomorrow. Damn. Okay. I really like how that mud looks, too. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 do. Gen 6 and 7 raises attack and special attack. Oh. That would make sense, because Gen 6 and 7 are, you've restored a fresh veggie field habitat. Yeah, Gen 6 and 7 are, like, 2 of my least favorite gens. So that explains why. I don't remember that. Vegetables growing in a nice wide field seems likely to attract Pokemon who enjoy farming. Pokemon who enjoy farming. Can't even think of, like, a Pokemon. A farming Pokemon. Who would that be?
I just knew you were the right Pokemon, Ass. This is such an awesome home. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem, dude. Alright, I gotta do other stuff because we gotta get working on things at Pokemon Center. Eevee doll. If you set this down and inspect it, Drifloon may fly over and whisk you away to a dream island. Oh, yeah, that's right. He wanted us to grab a doll. You're carrying too much stuff. Okay. So, we gotta get this Pokemon Center started, because I've heard it takes forever to build. What's this say? Found a trace of a Pokemon. Ooh, Venomoth. Illuminated tall grass. I love Venomoth. You found 5 pairs of glowing mushrooms. What's up?
Ditlio, I got you a nice present because you're always working really hard, and I want to say thanks.
You got one fresh carrot. Your bag is full and can't hold any more. Swap this with an item from your bag. Yeah. Let's swap it with the wooden plate. No. Sandstone. Okay, let's consume that fresh carrot. Ba ba. Ba 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 boo. Let's go drop off some stuff in our storage real quick. Bum 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 ba da 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 ba da beep 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 boo. Okay, add stack, add stack, add stack. Anything that we're just gonna get a lot of, I think. Glowing mushrooms, lepa seeds. We can turn that into Vespiquen. Beautiful flower seeds. Beautiful flower. Store that. Store that. Bouldery badge will store. Security camera should put down. Sandstone, hay pile. Okay, that's probably good. Do 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 dee dee. Bum 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 bum. I want to go see if we get lucky with a Slowbro spawn. I think we have everything to make it spawn. Just got to get a very rare appearance. So yeah, as far as I know, it's just very rare, but eventually this will be rumbling when we get a Slowbro. Ba, 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 ba. Let's take a look at our quest. What were we doing? Yawn up a storm. All these are checked, so I think we're good to go, maybe? La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la. Are you evolved yet? I don't know if he's gonna evolve or not. I don't think we've seen an evolution happen, right? Bum, 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 bum.
You know, I'm getting a little sleepy.
Oh, I'd give that yawn just now a score of 78 points. We need just one last push to reach 100.
Well, what do I do? The longer you chew on a berry, the sweeter it gets.
Give me a yawn. My word, that yawn was worth at least 78 points. Come on, we're almost there.
Well, how do I do it?
Ugh, I wonder what the humans are up to right now, wherever they are. What should I do? Your Pokemon have given you some good advice. It sounds like finding springs of water or adding more plant life around here would help. And don't forget to check up on Slowpoke's yawns every now and then. So we just need to create more water? Because, like, I don't know what the habitat is. I mean, this place is massive. Because if I wanted to, like, create one, I mean, I guess I could just fill this right here with water, but you can't really fill it, right? I can do all this, I guess. It's like a storage box, right? See, right here would be good to put water in, but, like, I can't physically put water in there. Like, it has to be attached to a source, doesn't it? Alright, let's pop this open. Grab these. Okay, put that there. Jump up here, jump up here. Let's grab whatever item this is real quick. What do we got? Yeah. You got a recipe for a straw table. Oh, Squirtle has something to say. Okay. Let's go back to him in a second. Let's grab this too. Got a recipe for a wooden bench. Found a trace of a Pokemon. Ooh, Tyrogue.
training waterfall, which is a seat, a waterfall, and then water times 2. So where would there be a waterfall? Dear Alina has been added to your human records. Look at my little Minnie and Cece. This is the best shot I've ever taken of them. I've been thinking about them lately, day and night. What do you suppose they're up to? I just keep staring at this photo. You told me about your partner before, right, Alina? Wasn't it named Mora or something? I bet it was cute, just like its trainer. Wish I could have seen it. So that ties into the Mencino and Cincino, whatever picture we saw earlier. Ooh, Professor Oak's laboratory. Music CD number 3. Got 5 Pokemetal ingots. Okay, well, I'd like to make that training habitat. Let's drop down here, no fall damage. You got 1 leaf den kit. So we could put it like right here, probably. Any sort of waterfall. Let's go check on Slowbro real quick. Oh, come on, man. Just spawn him. You know you want to. Now let's go make a seat and then find a waterfall so we can get working on Tyrogue. Now he's saying something.
Oh, so hear me out, Ditto. Moving closer to water has really inspired me. I got a brilliant idea. It's sure to bring rain and to help Slowpoke to yawn properly.
Ooh, what is it?
I was thinking I could throw a rain dance party.
A rain dance party.
A rain dance party is kind of like a ceremony that's supposed to make it rain, but it requires lots of preparation. Do you think you could help me prepare for the rain dance party, Ditto?
Sure.
Thanks. So here's what I'll need for the rain dance party. First, I need you to find a plate and then put some food on it. And near that, I need you to play something that makes me think of rain. It's really important.
It makes you think of rain.
During the rain dance party, I need to keep my mind focused on rain. My thoughts wander even for a second. Even a quick, it sure would be nice if it rained delicious berries, too. Will make the whole party fail. That's why I need items that'll help me keep me focused on rain. But I guess that's a little too vague, huh? Maybe we should ask Professor Tangrowth for help. I bet the professor will know what sort of thing we need. Rain dance site. You haven't discovered this habitat yet. It looks like cast form, weather charms.
Okay. I mean, that sounds obvious. All right, I'm going to take a bathroom break, folks. I'll be right back. Thank you for watching. Follow the stream if you haven't already. That's a pretty neat thing to do. Boom, down, 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 down. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, so what do we need? Oh, yeah, we need the cast form charms. Which he said to go talk to this guy, but I think we know how to do it. Something that makes you think of rain. Now, why in the world would you need a thing like that? Well, Squirtle. What's that? Squirtle wants to hold a rain dance party. How interesting. You know, I think I have just the thing to help. You know where I live, don't you? It's the cave where we first met. Do. Have a look near my bed in that cave. You should find some Castform dolls around there. Castform is a Pokemon who changes its appearance depending on the weather. If you arrange the dolls to show their rainy appearance, they ought to be just perfect for your rain dance party. Yeah, and I think we can already make that if I remember correctly. What the hell is Magikarp doing here? Where was his starting point again? I'm forgetting. I think it's if we go to the top of this, we can fall into it. I think it's like down there? But why would it not be connected to... I actually don't remember where this is. Return home, settings, camera. Is there like a map? I literally don't remember where the professor I mean, it's like literally right next to where we began the game. But I'm not remembering where that is. Ah, here it is. Okay. We found some cast form weather charms. A reversible cast form doll. Rumor has it when the doll changes form, the weather changes too. Okay, then we just got to give it to Squirtle, I think. Yeah, what up, dude?
My home's starting to look really good.
Look at this. Do we not give this to him? Prepare some food and cast form weather charms to make a rain dance site habitat. Okay, so we gotta make the habitat. So that is... 2 cast form weather charms, and then a plated food. So do we have a plate? We do. And do we have food? We don't, but we should in our storage. Okay, so Lepa Berry times 1. I guess we'll do the trick. And where do we want to put this? Let's just put it like... I guess we can put it anywhere. It doesn't need to be near what they're doing over there, right? Okay, so it is cast form weather charm. This should be placed on a flat wall. Okay. So like that, and then like that, and then like that, and then like that. Restored a rain dance site habitat. Reminders of rain and a plate for offering food. This is the perfect spot to call for any rainy weather. Okay, make habitats number 3 complete. So let's go turn in all of these real quick. Gather sturdy sticks. Make habitat. Stamp and dry dirt. Gather lumber. That's about it. Let's go check the shop real quick. It's a new day. Daily items have been updated. Gravestone recipe. Ooh, that's big. You got a recipe for a gravestone. Okay, so we're looking for anything with a DIY icon. Those are the big things. Set of 2-leaf hut, set of 3-leaf den. So this and this. But again, that's kind of boring. I think we save the rest of our stuff. Take pictures. Okay. So there's that. I guess we gotta go talk to Squirtle again. Ba 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 pa ya ba ya da do. What's up?
Oh, wow, this is perfect. You made a wonderful rain dance site. Thanks for setting all this up, Ditto. Now then, it's time to get this rain dance party started. Sure, I'll follow you.
So I guess we gotta bring him over. Da da do da do. Ya ba da ba do. Looks like he might do something here.
Well, is it starting to feel like it's gonna rain?
Now that you mention it.
Right, okay. Now we can go check if Slowpoke can yawn properly.
Pokemon with a water specialty can throw a rain dance party to raise the humidity level.
Nice to meet you. Wait, no, you're Ditto.
Give me a yawn.
I feel like there's even more humidity than before. It's really making me want to...
That yawn just now, it was perfect. A full 100-point yawn. Ho ho!
Hell yeah.
Yay, it's raining! Oh, that feels so nice. Whoa, awesome, it actually worked.
Oh, see, it's just as I told you. Now it should be easy to break up the walls, trapping Onyx in that cave. Huh?
Who turned off the rain? Oh dear, I really doubt that was enough rain to help. Hey, Slowpoke, can you yawn again?
Sure, of course.
2 points.
The rain made me so happy that it kind of woke me right up.
But we all worked so hard. What was that? It sounded like it was coming from the ocean. Let's all go see.
It almost sounded like a Gyarados? I'm wondering if that was a Gyarados. Or we're like literally all just running towards the straight up ocean, huh?
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Whee!
Yeah, it sounded like a Gyarados maybe. Oh my god, okay, never mind. Wasn't expecting Kyogre. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell. Is it Gen 3? I don't know if it's a specific gen or not.
Whoa, they're huge.
Could that be? Ditlio, I'm sure you could whip up something to walk on to reach that Pokemon, right? Could you go and talk to that Pokemon on our behalf?
Yeah, because that's a Gen 3 legendary. I still don't know. I mean, there's a cycling road in Gen 3 and in Gen 5. Or maybe it's just a combination of everything. Alright, so we need what? Stilts? Yo, what the hell? Oh, guys. There was oh my god. I was like, wow, no one's really talking today. I mean, that's cool, but like, Yo, I did not see all this chat, everybody. My chat was like messed up. Oh, that's so dumb. I was literally like, yeah, why is it only Twitch chat talking and not YouTube chat talking? Yo, my bad, everybody. I literally did not see any, because like in my my multi-chat window for every multi-stream we've done, it's been showing both chats. Can you guys hear me in the YouTube? Oh, shit. I feel terrible. What's up, Ghost Ninja? Oh, shit, I was literally like, man, it's quiet today. I mean, that's whatever, but yeah. Can you guys hear me in the YouTube chat? What's up, Ghost Ninja? Let's go. More Pokemon. Such a relaxing game to play. What's up? What's up, Mark Kieran? Welcome in. Loving this game. It's honestly great. What's up, Kodami? What's up, Emily? Welcome in. Mystery dungeon reference? Yeah, maybe. It definitely seems like a reference to something. I don't know. I'm kind of waiting to see. It sounds like the team of this game. Think Professor Tangrowth can examine those artifacts you keep digging up. Yes. Yeah, I just haven't turned them into them. What's up, Josh? Welcome in. See you later, Ghost Ninja. Did Game Freak want this to be similar to Animal Crossing? It's similar. Man, I feel... Like I was, so yeah, I have my, that's so stupid. I have my, cause like I would like to have both chats up just so I don't miss anything. But like typically it's been in the multi-chat window for the past like 2 or 3 days. So I was like, okay, well it's just, I don't have to have all these different windows up. I could just have the one window up, but it's only showing, even though YouTube and Twitch are activated, it's only showing Twitch. And I was like, yeah, it seems a little bit slower than usual. But, so my bad, YouTube folks. I don't know why it didn't show any of that. My bad. I guess I'll have to just, like, move this window over here so we can see both of them. Oh, that's so stupid. There's, like, this multi-streaming thing, like, every time I do it, there's always, like, some issue that never... There's just always, like, some random thing that'll just pop up randomly. It's so bizarre. All right, so anyways, let me pull YouTube chat over here so we have both. Wasn't ignored, y'all, I promise. Just didn't even realize. Oh my god, this chat's from so... It's such a terrible feeling. Did Game Freak want this to be similar? Yeah, it's kind of a mix between Animal Crossing, Slime Rancher, and Stardew Valley a little tiny bit. It's kind of like a hodgepodge. Voicing Vespiquen as an old lady. Yeah, an old... I'm thinking of her as an old, like, British lady. An old British lady. Making some guides and making out with the guys. I don't know about all that. Get Mewtwo and get him to build you a utopia. Maybe in the end game. What's up, Philip? What's up, Anthony? Things are well. Things are well. What's up, Ace? Welcome in. What's up, Chickwood Games? Welcome in. For my new baby. Congrats on the new baby. Yeah, no problem. Games like these do a great job with their soundtrack. It adds to the soothing gameplay and atmosphere. Absolutely. Magikarp fighting for his life. All right. Well, yeah. Anybody just joining, YouTube chat was not showing on my multi-stream window. So if I missed anything, just let me know. I promise I wasn't ignoring you guys. Just literally did not see it. Wasn't popping up. But let's get back into it. Kyogre is one of my all-time faves. Lugia is my favorite. Legendary. I like Kyogre and I like Groudon, but I don't know. Gen 3 Legendaries never did it for me as much as, like, I guess Gen 1 and Gen 2. Alright, so we gotta build some planks now. I was like, man, it seemed like everybody liked the game yesterday. I'm surprised no one came out to see this one. Okay, so what do we need to make? Do we have that specific ocean stilt thing? Or is it just this? Bridge plank? I mean, it's gotta be that. Planks atop a support column. You can link them shore to shore to make a usable bridge. So I'm assuming we need... probably like 15 maximum. Bridge planks. Planks atop a support column. You can link them shore to shore to make a usable bridge. Magikarp, will you help us, please?
Dude, what's up, yo? Sun sure is shining bright today.
Okay. Why is Magikarp the only one not coming out? It's using a lot of Gen, 1 music, which is why I don't know what's going on, because now we have a Gen 3 Legendary here. Alright, so let's grab... Bridge planks, spit out. We should be able to do this, right? We probably don't. We probably just need to make one bridge here in the middle. Try connecting this to another bubble. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Takes a lot of effort to flop where you want to go. Well, I mean, he was the master. He taught us how to do this. He has to use his own teachings. Okay, does that work, or do I have to make it, connect completely? What's up? Oh, boy. All right, this is a challenging voice here.
Well, ain't you an odd one? You a human or a Pokemon?
It's too malicious. I'm a Pokemon.
Of course you are. And you got real guts coming this close to me, too. Anyway, you need me for something?
He's like a pirate.
What's that now? You say it won't rain? Oh, The humans were making a real fuss, you see. So I headed down to the quiet ocean floor for a good long nap. But I suppose that made it stop raining here, huh? Sure, I'm sorry about that. Wait a minute. I only woke up because I felt rain splashing on the surface of the water. Did y'all do something to make it rain?
We had a rain dance party.
I see. Didn't know there were others out there who could call the rain like me. Y'all sure an interesting bunch. That settles it. Starting today, y'all can consider me your friend.
Kyogre. Sea basin Pokemon. It is said to have widened the seas by causing downpours. It had been asleep in a marine trench. Kyogre, the sea basin Pokemon, has been registered in your Pokédex. Your trainer rank increased to great.
All right now, how about I get a little rain falling for my new friends? Let's see here. You, I think I'm gonna take another nap. Sure hope I can see you again sometime, Ditto.
Yeah, there's a lot of really great little moments in this game that you wouldn't expect. Man, I wonder if I missed anything in the chat. I'm just gonna put it in the chat just in case people turned off the audio. Hey, YouTube peeps, if you didn't hear, the YouTube chat wasn't showing up in my streaming software. Sorry about that, but it's fixed now.
Yay, so much rain, it's pouring.
All right, Ditlio, seeing that rain cleared up any doubt. I'm sure that was the legendary Pokemon Kyogre, right? Bringing rain to this parched land of ours would be a simple task for the likes of Kyogre.
Really? That's amazing. Wait, hold on. Does that mean my rain dance party?
And my epic yawn.
All our hard work meant nothing?
Doesn't mean that.
Oh, yes, of course. That small amount of rain we got earlier was what woke Kyogre up. All your hard work definitely wasn't for nothing.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Actually, did you do any work at all? Yeah, I worked up a sweat cheering you all on.
Oh, well, all's well that ends well.
Oh, all the tiles are changing because of the rain. Oh. More importantly, Ditlio, do you think you can rescue Onyx now? Go check out that cave before this rain stops falling. Beetle beep, a message from your Pokédex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. You got a recipe for stone tiling. Find new Pokemon number 4 completed. Yeah, so when it rains, it creates all these carrots. Interesting. Interesting. I guess Magikarp wants to join the village.
So, plish, plish. Yo, I love the rain.
Okay. I thought he... Oh, wait, it's not him talking. It's whoever this is. Oh! Ooh! Slagoo? So I guess this always happens, right? Pretty much. Maybe? Maybe not. Slagoo. Yeah. Alright, I guess we'll do a guide. I mean, most people would see this anyways. I think. But just in case it is random, we'll do a guide for it. Alright, guide time, folks. Be right back. 1, 2, 3, exit. Hey, it's me, GV, and welcome to another Pokemon Pokopia guide, ladies and gentlemen. This is how to get Slagoo. You can see Slagoo is right there. Basically, I'm not sure if this happens every time, but you do need to make this habitat. So in case you do this and it doesn't spawn, I'm going to show you how to do it. Basically, later in the game, and you might be able to build it early. I'm not sure. I don't know if you have access to the cast form weather charms. At some point in the game, for a main quest, you're going to have to do this rain dance site. So it is 2 cast form weather charms on each side of a plated food. So basically, you have to put the cast form weather charms against a wall, and then a plate, and then a food on the plate, and then that creates the rain dance site. And then what we can spawn here with that is going to be Slagoo. Sorry, Goomy, not Slagoo. I thought that was wrong. Goomy, then Slagoo, then Goodra, I think is the line.
Gooby, this place is nice and dark. It could be a little bit damper, though. Goo. Oh, thanks for using water gun, Gooby Goo. I got to meet you. It's nice and damp now. Gosh, I'm starting to like it more and more here.
And so that's how we get a boy, Goomy. Most of a Goomy's body's water membrane covers the whole Pokemon to prevent it from shriveling up in dry weather. And yeah, just like that. So once again, make the habitat of the rain dance site, which is 2 cast form weather charms on each end of a plated food plate, and then put a food on top of it. Hope you found this guide helpful. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time. Also, I need to mention as well, it's in rainy weather, as you can see here on the left. It has to be raining for Goomy to appear, just like in all the other games. But yeah, thanks for watching. See you next time. Bye. Oh man, it's so annoying that it does this when it doesn't put like all the chats in one. Kind of messes up a lot of stuff. Hey, it's me, GV, and welcome to another Pokemon Pokopia guide, ladies and gentlemen. This is how to get Slagoo. You can see Slagoo is right there. Basically, I'm not sure if this happens. Thanks for watching. See you next time. Bye! Bye! Hey, it's me, GV. Okay. So, Goomy is done. Let's do this again. The shop now has a wider selection of items.
New challenges are available. New challenges have been added thanks to the increased environment level of the area.
So yeah, there's actually going to be like more Pokemon centers guaranteed with more different stuff, I think. Cart, mushroom light, leaf cottage. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. New items have been added to the shop thanks to the increased environment level. Okay, let's see if there's anything we majorly want to buy. Leaf cottage kit, wooden ladder recipe, berry basket recipe. That's probably going to be helpful. Let's get that. You got a recipe for a berry basket. Community box recipe. Pokemon can deposit items they've stumbled upon into this box or take items out to process them. Wooden ladder recipe. Purchase complete. You got a recipe for a wooden ladder. House partition recipe. A tall, simple partition that lets you easily divide up space within a house. For like multiplayer, maybe? Free Pokemon labor. Absolutely. We gotta unlock the union upgrade eventually. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Challenge day. Wait, what's that? Oh, daily challenges. So take a picture, get a relic appraised. We can actually do that both right now. Oh, and all the squads lined up too. Oh my god, look at you guys. Yeah, I love the high fidelity character models. They look so good in this. Hurry and rescue Onyx from the cave before this rain lets up. Well, I need you to appraise my item, but okay. That's fine. Yeah, I feel like we're a little behind because I saw a post that was like, who else is waiting for the Pokemon Center to be built? So I feel like we need to get that started as soon as possible because it probably takes 1,000 years. Okay, where was on? Oh yeah, we saw this too. We didn't even interact with it. What's this? You still have more things to do in this town? Wait, are there like these are like different Gen 1 towns or something? What the hell? Hey, hey! It looks like we're getting some crazy rain here now. That your handiwork, Ditto? I had a lot of help. Honestly. Heck yeah, thanks. I can tell the walls and floor of the cave are way softer now. But I hate to admit it, but I've been stuck here so long that I've got barely any strength left to break out. Ditto, help me out, bud. Bust up that wall there in front of you. Oh, because now it's like a different type, right? Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Oh yeah, now I can finally get out of here. Ditto. It's all thanks to you, bud. I'll never forget what you've done for me here. Thank Tangrowth for me, will ya? I couldn't have gotten out without their smarts. Ba bum ba bum bum. You got a piece of squishy clay. You came up with a recipe for a small vase. A soft, malleable crafting material used for all sorts of things. It can also be fired and hardened into bricks. All right, man, you good? And I think we can just go home from here, right? Which home would you like to return to? Whoa, so there's like different... Yeah, it's almost like there's different towns. Yeah, I can finally get out of Stazen. Yeah, I'm like, do you need me to break the other stuff, man? Because you're still kind of boxed in there. You have arrived home. You're still kind of boxed in there just a tad bit, Onyx. But he'll find his way. Listen, I believe in him. He's a smart man. I've known him for 1,000 years. Smartest guy I've ever known. Let's go talk to Dan. By the way, I love Bellsprout so much. Look at him just waddling. I love that it's literally just a plant root that just runs as fast as he can. Okay, what's up?
So, Diddley, were you able to rescue Onyx?
Yep, mission complete.
Oh, that's good to hear. This is all thanks to you and the others working so hard together. Oh, and the rain just stopped. Thanks to you, the Pokemon have been reappearing one after another. And we've even got to see the legendary Pokemon Kyogre. I believe the rain will continue falling in this town as it used to, providing the land with moisture. As you are now, I believe you're ready to move past this town to new and distant places. And I'll be going with you. We might meet more new Pokemon there, or even humans. Of course, I do still recommend you continue making this town more comfortable. You do what feels best to you. I look forward to seeing what you get up to next.
Important request complete. Yeah, I really didn't think it would take you to different towns. That's like super interesting. Yawn up a storm complete. Ba-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-bum. Ya-da-da-da-da. Ya-da-da. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-do. Ba-bee. Ba-da-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. What is going on, man? Hold on. Give me a second. I'll be right with you. Dee, 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 doo, dee, dee. Ba, 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 ba. This always reminds me of Hades Town, that little part. If anyone's listened to Hades Town before, which is a phenomenal musical. That little part at the end of that music bit sounds like that so much to me. Alright, just finishing up this guide real quick, folks. Gumitien. What are you? What? Squirtle, please. Give me a second. Hold on. I'll be with you shortly.
Video. If you would like to see more, there is a ton of bonus completed series and more to come.
Yeah, and again, for anybody watching on Twitch or on YouTube, we are multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube. So, for whatever reason, even though my multi-chat window does have YouTube and Twitch activated right now, it was only showing Twitch for the entire time. So, yeah, anybody watching on YouTube, my bad. I promise I was not ignoring anybody. I just literally did not see it until I switched over to the actual YouTube window itself. So my bad on that one. This is the first day it's done that since we started multi-streaming, and I have no idea why. Wait, how do we get this Pokemon Center? I thought that was the whole point, was to get this thing restored. I can never predict what you're going to do next, Diddley. It's really quite fascinating. Oh yeah, we gotta, like, actually do the box now. Okay, so, check out this. Huh, what do you've got there, Diddley? Appraise this. Alright, is this what you're eager to learn about? Let me take a gander. Ba-ba-ya-ba-ba-ba. Oh ho, I've got it. That is without a doubt a violet meteor lamp. Humans used this long ago. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use it, though. Could be fun to use that as a decoration in your house. Or you could place it near a Pokemon's home. They might really like it. You got one violet meteor lamp. Is there anything else you'd like to have appraised? Oh, is that so? What shall I appraise next? I thought, yeah, I was gonna say, I think we have one more. Also, that's, yeah, like, what's it called? Meteor? That one weird Pokemon that's all different colors. Oh, I got it. That's a metal coat. It's something humans used. That's how you evolve Onyx into Steelix. You got a metal coat. Is there anything else you'd like to have appraised? No. If you ever find any other identified relics, make sure to show me. I'll give them a nice, thorough appraisal. Okay, now that completes this quest. Daily. Okay. And then we have to do this too, I'm assuming, even though he says we can leave now, which is interesting. So we're gonna add all required materials. Now we need 10 leaves, we need 20 rocks, we need 7 lumber. Also, make a request to all. Wait. Look for Pokemon Specialties Bulldoze. Look for Pokemon Specialties Chop. Don't we have these? Bring Pokemon here. Yeah, wouldn't that be Scyther and Onyx? But I'm not sure if like Onyx is considered a part of this or not.
Hey, Ditto, got a sec? I could use your help. I may not look it, but the thing is, I love flowers, how they look, how they smell, all of it. But anytime I try to pick a snazzy-looking flower, these sharp sights of mine slice them to shreds. Think you could help me out by bringing me up some pretty wild flowers? You can use rototiller to dig up flowers or tall grass in front of you. You can then replant them somewhere else or give them away as presents. So what do you need? Pull them up whole, but how many total... How many do you need, my guy? Yeah, another trace of a Pokemon. Ooh, Paris. In an elevated flower bed. Okay. So, we should make an elevated flower bed, because I don't think we have one. We have a flower field, but we don't have an elevated flower bed. So let's switch over to rototiller and till this. Which I've noticed does not really, like, highlight things all that well. Oh, there we go. Okay. We can put that here. So that makes an elevated flower bed. So now Paris can spawn there. And then how many things does Scyther need? To give one bunch of wildflowers to Scyther. Oh, literally one? Okay. I'm literally just go bring this to him. Okay, my guy, here you go. Look at that. What you got, pal?
It's for you.
Oh, yeah, check out those wildflowers. They're pretty as heck. Just looking at them chills me out. Thanks a bunch, Ditto. You know, I don't share my flower-loving side with most folks, but I'm glad I shared it with you.
Great. Now, I need you to, like, do the chop thing.
I'm loving how comfortable my home's getting lately. Thanks a bunch, Ditlio.
Okay, follow me.
Oh, yeah, let's go.
Now, what's weird is, like, it showed the other Pokemon on the list, but it didn't show Scyther, even though I'm pretty sure he's got the chop specialty, doesn't he? I would assume, anyways. So if we inspect this... Yeah, why did it show everybody else but not him, and not Onyx? That's so weird. Okay, so make request. So he's good. Now, we need 7 lumber, 20 rocks, 10 leaves. 7 lumber, 20 rocks, 10 leaves. Hey, what's up, Kate? Welcome to the stream. Doing well, doing well. Cannot complain. I just can't, you know? Alright, so let's take this, and let's take the lumber. Wait, what? Put that there. Okay, I'm going to take the small logs. How do I grab all of them? No, I just want to grab all of them. Okay, we'll just do 7. And we also need some stones. Remove all. There we go. Okay. Aside there, aside there. Aside James Baratheon. Yeah, this game is awesome. If anyone's a Pokemon fan in the chat. I cannot recommend this game enough if you got a Nintendo Switch 2. It honestly is way cooler than I ever could have imagined. Okay, I want to check here. There's a slow bro. No slow bro. Eventually it'll happen. We just gotta be patient. Alright, so now we should have the materials, I do believe. If we go over here. So we can add all required materials. But we need lumber. What's the deal with lumber again? Do you make lumber? You have to get Scyther to do it? Is that what it is? Yo, I need you to kind of like come down here. Or do you just get lumber from chopping down a thing? Like, do you get lumber from this? Small logs. So I need Scyther to turn the small logs into lumber? Is that what it is? Or do I just take the lumber piles? I think we can have Scyther do it, but he's like flying up there now. Okay, there's a lumber pile up there. Let's go check that. Oh, he's got something to say too. Oh, Diddlio, just the Pokemon I was hoping to see. There's something I wanted to talk to you about. This town's become quite lively thanks to you, hasn't it? I believe everyone's enjoying their lives here, but, well, this place really was a wasteland before, you know? So there may be some Pokemon who aren't really satisfied with their environment. I really like to raise everyone's comfort levels, but I think running all over the place to ask everyone what they need may be a bit beyond me. Do you have any bright ideas? It sounds like raising the environment level will help put Professor Tangrowth's mind at ease. The environmental level increases as more Pokemon arrive and their individual comfort levels increase. Report to Professor Tangrowth once you've raised the environment level to 5. You can check the current environment level at any time at the Pokemon Center PC. Oh, Diddlio, you look like you've had a brainwave. In that case, I'll leave the method up to you, but would you please raise the comfort levels of this town's Pokemon even further? I know you're the one for the job. This game's so weird to me because it's like, it's telling us to leave this place and go to a different place, but there's so much shit here to do still. I've got a piece of advice for you. Remember how dried up and empty this town was before you came? There's much more moisture now, and I believe many Pokemon are very pleased about that, but some Pokemon do prefer drier environments. Those Pokemon would probably prefer to live a bit of a ways from plants and water. I think it would be kind to move their homes. On the other hand, some Pokemon probably prefer even more humidity. I'd advise making homes for those Pokemon near water, trees, and other plants. Okay. I mean, don't we have, or are we at 4? Oh, we're at 4. Okay. Yeah, so I gotta figure out the logs. What's up, Roman? If Ditto can transform into a human, does that mean people are Pokemon? I like the new webcam setup. Yeah, me too. I like this angle a lot better. Does that mean people are Pokemon?
You're asking questions no one should know the answer to.
It's some Warden lumber. Is there a move that can be used to cut it? Yes, but I need the actual, like, lumber. Is that what this is? Oh. Wait, so you have to, like, find... I'm so confused. There's lumber, but then there's, like, single-item lumber, but then there's, like, tiny logs. Very odd. Okay. So we just need to grab, like, 7 of these things. There's got to be a way to, like, turn this into those, though. That's the thing. But that's fine. So I think we needed 7, right? I think we shouldn't always water these because there might be Pokemon that only spawn if you... Whoa. Why is everything looking like this? If you have a dead tree, you know? How's there nothing up here? Whoa, what's that over there? Oh, shit. Wait, where are we? It's like a whole new... Oh, maybe it's like just one massive world. Maybe that's what it is. 'Cause that looks like a whole different bunch of shit down there now. Well, we gotta get that freaking Pokemon Center started, man. I can't be doing 100 different things. Yeah, let's go back home real quick. I really want to get that Pokemon Center started. Let me check the Twitch chat too, because I'm worried like it bugged out everything basically. Okay, we should be good. How did I take that massive break from streaming and like there's still no, as far as I can tell, like solid way to multi-stream with chat, like without messing it up? Okay, I think we gotta reset Scyther to turn these things. Okay, hold on, man. There's like 100,000 things happening. Just wait. Okay, where's Scyther at?
Scyther!
Okay. Hello.
Hey, let's get this building party started.
Look at this. Lumber? Wait. Yeah, because we need these, right? Small... Wait, now I'm confused. What the hell do we need? There's like 3 different wood items. It's driving me crazy. Okay, so we go over here. We need lumber. We have 13 out of 20. Oh, so we've put... Yeah, okay. So I need 5 more, basically. Okay, now you. Look at this. And I think I give him this.
Hey, a small log.
Make some lumber.
How many small logs will you hand over?
I'm just going to do all of them. Hand over 10 small logs to be made into 50 pieces of lumber. Yeah?
This will take a while. So
just do it now. Oh my god, getting this thing going is like the longest thing ever. Scyther can process small logs into lumber. Yeah, that's what was confusing me, because there's like literally 3 different types. Typically in games like this, there's just like you chop down the tree and then you process it and that's it. But in this game, there's like 1 extra type, which kind of throws me off. I just hope he can do it quickly, because I want to get this started so I can explore the rest of the world. How you doing, buddy? Almost done? Let's go check out over here. We still got that stuff being planted. We can grab one of these, actually. Yeah, maybe we can just find it, actually. So we need 7 total, right? So actually only 2 more. How's the voice acting coming along? Have you had any leads or roles? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The timeline was basically, you know, I talked about wanting to voice act, and then I auditioned for a ton of stuff on Casting Call Club, kind of like as my start. And then through basically just all different forums like Reddit, Twitter, Casting Call Club, other websites and things like that, casting websites and whatever. Yeah, I've been a part of many stuff. I try, like, I always feel like I'm like sounding like I'm bragging, which I'm not. I'm trying to basically just be clear when people ask about it, but just for any budding, you know, voice actors out there that want to know how it goes. But yeah, I think I had a leg up from doing a lot of it through YouTube and Twitch. So basically, I was able to secure quite a few. I don't know how many total projects I've been a part of now, but it's a lot. Nothing like AAA level or anything like that, but like I would say the middle level. A lot of stuff. Beep, beep, beep. You have arrived at an area gate. Please place your Pokédex on the gate panel. And what's the deal with this?
Beep, beep, beep. Your trainer rank is great. The area gate will now open.
Okay. I'm just wondering, like, what... So it's just different areas that are separated. So I guess it's not different worlds.
Area gate unlocked. You may now pass through.
Okay. Ring, ring. Oh, it seems you can pass through the gate now, Ditlio. I wonder what lies beyond it. Perhaps there are scads of Pokemon and humans living there. Promise me that when you go through the gate, you'll bring me along, you hear? Okay, well, there's like 50,000 other things to do before we do that, but yeah, sure.
That's really awesome. Happy to hear that. Thank you.
Yeah, it's, I mean, to be quite clear and honest here, it's a weird thing because one of the biggest reasons I never, like, just immediately started voice acting was, you know, if you look into it, you hear a lot of not only very established voice actors, but also, you know, like, hobbyists or people trying to get into it. They'll tell you it's impossible. And so for the longest time, I thought, especially with AI on the rise... Road to... Ooh! I'm on the road to Viridian City! Hell yeah. You'll hear a lot of people tell you that it's, like, impossible. And so, you know, for a long time, I took that to heart. And I was just like, well, I'm doing YouTube. I'm doing streaming. You know, I don't want to put a lot of time into something. Even though I really want to. If, you know, it's, like, an impossible thing to break into. and they're just wrong. Like, we talked about this yesterday, but I'm just saying this because, like, if anyone out there, like, wants to be a voice actor or any sort of thing that, you know, is quote-unquote hard to get into, just do it. Like, don't listen to that crap, because for me, it was, and again, I'm not trying to brag here, I'm just saying, like, for me, it was just a quick thing of, like, it very quickly became, like, oh shit, this is kind of like my second job now. To the point where I had to, like, really scale back, because I was like, well, shit, I wasn't really ready for how quickly this kind of became a thing. So, like I said, once Cindy and I go through some personal life changes within 1 to 3 months or whatever, I'm going to kind of reevaluate and try to take it to the next level, try to shoot for an agent, get kind of the bigger stuff. I don't know, though. To be quite honest with you right now, like, I'm really happy with what I've been doing, the level of projects I've been doing. I think when you go to the next step, it's obviously going to be a lot more serious. You have to put a lot more time investment into it, which... yeah, so it's been great, and I just would say that anybody out there that's interested in that or any sort of job like that, just don't listen to the naysayers online, because you'll hear never-ending crap about that. I think if you can make it happen, you can just try to make it happen. It's a lot more fulfilling, trust me. God, you're still chopping this? Oh my God. I have a voice acting question. Is there a demand to read ebooks, audiobooks rather? Yeah, that's a narration thing. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like that. I've done a little bit of it. There absolutely is. That's a huge thing. There's a website called, like, ACX. I think it's like Amazon's like audiobook casting site where you can basically talk to like writers, and then you can, you know, you basically audition to, like, narrate ebooks and audiobooks and whatever. And it's a huge business. I don't like it. It's like more of an endurance test of, like, you're doing 1,000,000 lines now, you know, because you're reading a whole book. So depending on the book length, it's a massive project. I don't enjoy doing that. If it's a smaller book, sure, but, like, you know, super lengthy book narration, that's a real, like, exercise in endurance, you know? The legendary ninja family has been added to your human records. Like, for me, I much more prefer doing lines, like characters in video games and shows and whatever. That's way more my jam than, like, narration. I enjoy it, but again, it's just the amount of narration. It's so, like, it's never ending. And honestly, you don't get paid that well, too, depending on your level. You can obviously get paid well, but, you know, entry level, like, you're doing a lot of work for, like, not as much money. The region in question was once inhabited by a famous clan of ninjas. Koga, what the yeah, look. Koga, a fuchsia city gym leader, is in the distant past. And his daughter, Janine, were both members of this clan. Whoa! Oh, shit. You learned the ninja outfit look. Oh, hell yeah. Would you like to stay transformed? You bet your sweet ass I'd like to stay transformed as a ninja. Oh, you... Wait, is that Naruto run new, or were we doing that the whole time? I don't know if that's like a ninja suit thing. Oh, hell yeah, okay. Yeah, mention of Koga, too. I mean, this has to be Region 1, like Kanto, I would imagine. Alright, how much do we need? Oh, we have it. Okay, let's go do it. Can't wait to hear you in Elder Scrolls 6. Hey, like I said, Todd, excuse me, Todd Howard, or anybody out there that's casting for Elder Scrolls 6, I'll make it happen. Whatever you need, I'll make it happen. Trust me. Feel free to reach out, man. I would love to. Okay, so there's that. Let's go find Timber now. Actually, let's find Onyx first, because I don't even know if Onyx can come here. Hey, GV and Fallout New Vegas, should I kill Mr. House or spare him? It entirely depends on your character, man. If you're playing somebody that would kill Mr. House, I would say do it. If they wouldn't, well, depends on what you mean, without spoiling the game. You got a recipe for wooden crate. If you're talking about, like, just killing him in an aggressive, like, what do you call it? Like, you know, you're playing like I want to take control of the strip and you need to kill him, then that obviously go for it, if that's your character. If you're talking about what happens when you get into the thick of it with Mr. House, He obviously does not want to die, so I would say don't do it unless you're playing an evil character or a character that wants to take over everything, because even though I personally look at the way he lives and I'm like, I don't think I want to live like that. I think he does not want to die, and if you do that, you're kind of evil. But if it fits the character, it fits the character. Ditto, hey bud, got a sec? There's something I want to talk to you about. Making it rain to help me break through out of that cave was pretty wild. I can't thank you enough for the help. But to tell you the truth, I don't do so great in damp environments. If you're still a helping Pokemon mood, it'll be real awesome. You can make me a home that stays nice and dry even in the rain. That's something you can do. Can he even get out of here? Smooth, tall grass. You haven't discovered this habitat yet. Dry, tall grass and a smooth rock. Can he even, like, leave? I think he's literally trying to, and he can't. Can you, like, help with the thing, though? Hey, Ditto, this weather's just stupidly good, isn't it? Follow me. All right, bud, I'll follow you. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't make him southern in the first place, because that really fits him. I hope he can actually make it through here. He's got a weird body shape. Alright, let's go. Oh, shoot. Do I need to build stuff? Can you, like, make it up here? Or, like, what's the deal? It seems like you can, but... Let's see if he can make it all the way up to this little corner here. He's doing it somehow. Alright, come on. Onyx. Where you going, dude? Well, he's still, like, technically following me, I think. I think he's trying to figure out how to get through here. Maybe he'll just, like, teleport. It's kind of weird that that's not clear, like, breaking him out of that. What about Benny? Oh, you always kill Benny. No question about it. Oh, there he is. Nice. Alright, so come over here, sir. So, make request. Right? Okay, so he's doing that. Then we gotta go find Timber. There's Timber.
Whoa, don't surprise me like that, Ditto.
Follow me.
Let's go.
Now, do you have to do this one by one for every single Pokemon? It seems like a lot. Okay. So he says make request to all. So there's like almost a way to like do it at once, it seems like. Alright, so we need Squirtle, Bellsprout, Goomy, Drifloon, and Bulbasaur. These were different though, right? So is it just like random? I'm so confused. Alright, that's fine. Alright, you guys stay there. Let's go find these other pokes. Where the other pokes? Alright, you follow me. Can we just like get them all to follow me? Is that how we do it? Yeah, you can only get one at a time. Alright, let's go Drifloon. Over this way. In Skyrim, what's your favorite guild? Currently, my favorite guild... Wait, they do kind of follow you. Oh, okay. So I think you can get multiple to follow you. So we need Squirtle, Bellsprout, and Bulbasaur. Currently in Skyrim, I would say my favorite guild... It's real tough, man, because flavor-wise, I would always love the Dark Brotherhood the most. But I think, you know, the Thieves Guild's just better. Like, the Thieves Guild, for whatever reason, like I always said, they put so much work into the Thieves Guild compared to the other guilds. You know? Oh my god, Jeff again! Oh, shit. Hold on. I gotta turn up the music. I love this song. Do the Trump dance. What's he do? Chord. Holy shit! Jeff Stewart striking again with the 5 gifted subs, landing on Kaichin8939. Sky the Vampire Hunter 5512. Donovan Carter, Art and Design. Stupid Monkey, and Yaskuzi 7724. Just got gifted a sub from the one and only Jeff Stewart 821. Thanks so much, Jeff. Yeah, let's do some Bean Boozleds to switch it up a little bit. Take a break from this. Actually, we need to get this Poke Center started because I keep forgetting about it. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships. Enjoy the early videos, folks, if you got hit with one. Holy shit, this is so loud now. We'll take a little Bean Boozled break in a second here. Okay, bam, bam, bam. Start rebuilding. Begin rebuilding the Wasteland Pokemon Center. Yes.
Beep, beep, beep. Calculating completion time. It'll be done tomorrow.
Yeah, I heard that this takes forever to do. Okay, let's chill here for a second. Yeah, to finish that, I would say it's got to be Thieves Guild. Companions, definitely not. Companions are just not. It's so short and sweet, and there's no like big major moments of just like, whoa. You know, there kind of is, but it's not like the other guilds in all the other games and in Skyrim. So Companions is at the bottom. Then I would probably put Mages Guild, just because Mages Guild is so short, too. I do love the Mages Guild questline, but very short and sweet. Then, yeah, it comes down to the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood, which kind of always go above and, you know, they kind of switch places. I would just have to say the Thieves Guild. Honestly, the Thieves Guild is by far the best in Skyrim. And even though flavor-wise I love assassination stuff way more, and typically love the Dark Brotherhood way more, Thieves Guild is just better. At the end of the day. Oh, I didn't even see that. Get ready to pause the music and bop, GV. I wish I had saw that. Well, thanks again, Jeff. Let's do 5 rapid-fire Bean Boozleds. We got, like, basically all bad ones yesterday. So hopefully we get some decent luck this time around. It's gonna be licorice or burnt rubber, and I still have not even tasted a single licorice. It's always burnt rubber every single time. It's actually insane. Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks? We'll just lay them out here. We'll spin the wheel 3 times. 3 more times and lay them out. Top Banana or Wet Dog? Toasted Marshmallow or Stink Bug? I don't know. I don't even know if we have any more of those. I think we do. I believe that's brown. Okay, and then one more, right? Stopped it. Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks? Okay. So far, burnt rubber. I don't know how we literally have not gotten one single licorice the entire time. Actual insanity. Then, Stinky Sock or Tutti Frutti? Come on, Tutti Frutti. I mean, we've gotten literally like 10 bad ones in a row at this point or so. How can they all be bad? How? That one's definitely like too old or whatever, because that one does not... I can taste it, but it's not horrendous. Yo, what's up? I see you, Toxic Lizard. I see you. Hey, Grovana, I don't know if you will see this, but me and my dad like your Oblivion content. We watch it together. I've watched your videos since the start of your hardest difficulty Skyrim series, way back in the day. What up, Toxic? Toxic, and what up, your dad? Thanks for watching. I really appreciate all the people popping in and you know, talk about how much they enjoy the content. Fills me with joy. So thank you for watching and saying that. It does feel like a troll box. We have had some good ones, but these are mostly just terrible. All right, Top Banana or Wet Dog? Yeah, that's it. I mean, how can they all be bad? I don't understand. It's that same weird-ass flavor. It's so bizarre. It's like I said, it's like must. Yeah, it's like musty. I don't even know how to describe the wet dog one. It's so gross. It's like must. It's such a bizarre flavor. It's just very hard to even describe. All right, that's... we're on, like, literally, I don't know, 11 bad ones in a row. Have you grown as a channel and as a person, so keep it up. Thank you. We went through some rough times. You know, I think lately meditation has been massively powerful for me. I've talked about it a little bit here and there, but I'm just saying, like, if you notice a difference in the streams or in the videos and stuff, it's really meditation, because meditation just gets you out of your head, which has always been kind of my biggest weakness, is getting in here too much and overthinking. So lately, meditation puts you into a spot where, you know, it's just a lot easier to kind of not get so sucked into spirals of thoughts, basically. All right, top banana or stink bug? Is that what this one is? Wait, what? Oh, I think... Okay, we messed up somewhere. This is top banana. I think the last one was stink bug. Yeah. Okay, wait. Yeah, the last one was stink bug, which has that super weird, I don't know how to describe it, flavor. This one is top banana or wet dog. Please be good, for the love of God. That's banana. That's banana. Shit, I really wish that was the last one we had, because then that would cleanse my palate from all this nasty shit. That one was banana. Okay. And then finally, another Tutti Frutti or a nasty sock or whatever it's called. Tutti Frutti, please. It's so hard to even tell. It's so hard to tell. That one might be Tutti Frutti or the sock. It's got such a, like, a weird, like, powerful punch, but I don't know if it's like a old... If the beans are old and it's like a sock, or if it's Tutti Frutti. I mean, overall, it tastes not pleasant, so I would have to assume that that is sock. But some of these flavors have definitely, I think, gotten expired or something. Because they don't really taste as powerful, but some do. It's weird. All right. Thanks again, Mr. Jeff. Thank you for that sub bomb. I don't even know how many sub bombs that is over the past few days, but thank you so much. Let's get back into the video game. Does anyone like jelly beans anyways? I make those faces when I eat regular ones. Oh, I love jelly beans. Jelly beans are legitimately one of my favorite candies. I love them to death, honestly. When they're good, yeah, it's one of my favorite little candies. Every time we go into like a candy shop or something, I always want to get a huge bag of Jelly Bellies. And they got really great flavors too. Okay, new Pokemon. It's gonna be Paris? Mm-hmm. Oh, look at him. No!
None here, huh? No, did you need me for something? Sorry, I didn't notice you. I was just really focused on finding some berries. Even though I just ate, I'm already so hungry. Do you think I'm gonna get bigger and bigger as I grow up? That would make me really happy.
Well, if you can evolve, which I don't know if Pokemon in this game can evolve or not. Burrows under the ground to gnaw on tree roots. The mushrooms on its back absorb most of the nutrition. You became friends with Paris. All right. New guide time. All right, so we're going to guide this. I will be right back, folks. One, two, three, exit. Hey, it's me, GV, and welcome to another Pokemon Pokopia guide. This is how to meet our little friend here. It's Paris!
I wonder what sort of thing this will be. Gosh, I'm so excited to find out.
Yeah, so Paris, we are currently
in the Withered Wasteland area, the first area in the game. If we take a look at Habitat Decks, we can see right about here, Elevated Flower Bed is where you will find Paris. So what it's going to be is it is a high up location, and then it's going to be 4 wildflowers that are touching each other. And if you do that, you can get Paris. No time constraints or anything like that. Paris will just show up, as you can see right there. So right here, I've got the 4 flowers, and it's also on an elevated locale. And that will give you the boy Paris. Hope you found this guide helpful. Subscribe for more, and I'll see you next time. Bye! Ba 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 bee ba 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 bee boo boo do 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 yeah ba 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 I wonder if the music changes to be like Animal Crossing, you know? I don't know if it does or not, actually. Like during the times, basically. Hey, it's me, GB, and welcome to another Pokemon Pokopia guide. This is how to meet our little friend here.
Oh, boy.
Paris!
I wonder what sort of thing this will be. Gosh, I'm so excited to find out.
Yeah, so Paris, we are currently... Okay, hold on. This time is really... This video is not synced, and I don't know why that is. Sometimes it's synced and sometimes it's not. So weird. Hey, it's me, GB, and welcome to another Pokemon Pokopia guide. This is how to meet our little friend here. It's Paris!
I wonder what sort of thing this will be. Gosh, I'm so excited to find out.
Yeah, so Paris, we are currently in the Withered Waste area. Hey, it's me, GB, and welcome to another Pokemon Pokopia guide. This is how to meet our little... Next time. Bye! Bye! Hey, it's me, GV, and thank you for watching that video. If you would like to see more, there is a... Okay. And we are good to go. Alright, so Paris has got, and there's still other Pokemon we can find. This one I want to build because I'm curious what the other Pokemon is. So I kind of want to shoot to get this other Pokemon here. Let's take a look at the habitat. We've got this, Grave Offering. This can spawn at any time, but it needs another one of these. So let's take a look at the details. Slender Candle ×2, plated food, and a gravestone. So let's go try to make that, because I'm very curious what that rare ghost type is. I'm assuming it's a ghost type. I don't know what it'll turn out to be, but I know that I want to see. And then also over here, this can be a Wartortle, but again, I don't know if that's Squirtle evolving into one, or... You know what? I don't know if the Squirtle can evolve into a Wartortle. Ooh! Cubone. Oh my god, Grave with Flowers. Yeah, of course. Oh, so that's Cubone, and we already know the other one's Marowak. Okay. Yeah, so right here, Wartortle can spawn, but he hasn't done it. Okay, so let's go get... We have to buy it from the shop, right? So we're looking for a gravestone, which I think we have to make, actually, and then also 2 slender candles. Out of stock. Oh, that's not good. Small square rug. Set of 5 bags of wildflower seeds. What's that? Mushroom street light. Well, that's not good. Can we make the candles? We could also just move the I wonder what happens if you mess up a Pokemon's habitat. Like, will they not be able to live there anymore if we take the candles from the other one? Probably don't want to do that, but, you know, just asking the hard question here.
Ba ba do ba do. Ba ba. Ba da 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 do. La ba ba da da. Ba da da da. Ba da da do do da do do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Do do do.
Do, do, dee, dee. Okay, so can we make a candle? Is that something that we can do? Doesn't look like it, actually. How do we get more candles, then? Shit. All right, I gotta pee, folks. I'll be right back. Thanks so much for watching the stream. All right, and we back. Let me know if there's any issues, folks, with like the chat or anything like that, or anything showing up in the notifications, blah, blah, blah. Today has been an odd day in terms of multi-streaming software. So just let me know if anything looks out of the whack, please and thank you.
Please and thank you.
Can I turn in quests when they're, like, building this thing? I have a quest for... Yo, what's up, dude?
Remember when you asked for pieces of lumber? Well, I got you covered. Here you go.
You got 50 pieces of lumber. Your bag is full and can't hold any more. Yeah. We'll just switch with barren, ordinary soil. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. Now, where is Drifloom? Busy building cool things. Man, that sucks. So once you have, like, them set on a job, you literally can't turn in anything for, like, a straight-up day. That's kind of crazy. Okay. So let's go back over here and drop some stuff off back in the storage unit. What I really want to get is a way to play music, because we got some cool tunes now. Alright, so let's hold X to sort. And then we'll basically just drop off anything. We got to give 3 of these to Vespiquen. We'll store these. So how do I store all of them? Add stack. Add stack. Squishy clay, copper ore, lumber, Pokemetal, copper ore, armor fragment. We got one more slot. We'll store the arched tiling. Yeah, we definitely need more storage, though. That doesn't really offer too much for us. Yo, what up, girl?
Oh my, what a gorgeous house.
Well, it's mine, though. It is gorgeous, isn't it?
I couldn't help but admire it.
Ditto, what brings you here? I brought some honey.
That honey you have there, could I persuade you to give me 3 of them? I'll gladly give you one of these for your trouble. Thank you, little one. This is for you. Take good care of it, won't you?
You got one oblong rug. A rug with a simple design. Try putting it under an important item. Let's pop in here and drop that off real quick. Where's that oblong rug? So, let's... Ooh, that actually works out perfectly. Oh, that's actually really cool. I wasn't expecting it to be that vibrant. Now, let's also put a resort chair. Maybe, like, right there. Yeah, these pieces of furniture actually look really good. Okay. Bye! Now, let's go back and check and see if we get lucky with a Slowbro popping in. There's Slowpoke over there, but what about Slowbro? Yeah, it definitely does seem actually, like, rare. Okay. Well, now what? I mean, I'm assuming there's like 50 million more things we can find here, and also new Pokemon. There seems to be quite a lot that you can get. Oh yeah, there's also this over here too. I kind of want to just finish this stuff first because there's so many things to do here. Let's go in here. You got 2 bean pods. So if we walk up to this, what do we need again? 10 beans. 10 tomatoes and 10 wheat. I'm not even sure how to get the tomatoes or wheat, actually. Because we know now that we can rototill, but we would need tomato and wheat seeds, which we definitely don't have, right? There's just so many, like, things we can still do. It's kind of crazy. That's right, this is Squirtle's home. So if we want to build a Tyrogue thing, we're going to need a different waterfall. Oh, what's that? Is that... Because that's a... I think that's a Pokemon. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think that's rare, too. Yeah, there he is.
Yo, nice to meet you. You can catch me around here anytime. What's that? You're working hard to make it easier on the Pokemon living in the area. Yo, that's amazing. Let me know if there's anything I can help with. Oh man, we're gonna be best buds for like 10,000 years.
Turtle Pokemon. It often hides in water to stalk unwary prey. While swimming quickly, it moves its ears to maintain balance. Yeah, okay. So it actually worked. I can't believe it. Alright, let's make another guide. What's up, Ranger? Welcome in. We're about to make a guide real quick, but I will return in just a second. One, two, three, exit. Hey, it's me, GV, and welcome to another Pokemon Pokopia guide. Ladies and gentlemen, this is how to get ya boy, Wartortle. There he is right there.
Yo, what are they building here? Everyone's working so hard.
So yeah, Wartortle's a bit of a rarer encounter. It actually took quite a bit for this guy to spawn. I will show you what you need to be able to spawn him. You need... Let's find where it is. It's something like, I believe, hydrated tall grass. Yes. So over here on the right, my webcam might be covering it. So I'll go ahead and mute it real quick so you can see. So basically, Wartortle is a rare encounter, and to spawn him, you need this environment, which is 4 tall grasses connected to 2 waters. So you might think it's not happening because you're not seeing him, but as you can see here, we have a tall grass here, and then 1, 2, and 3, actually like 5 total, but basically 4 tall grasses connected to 1 water source, and then that will eventually spawn Wartortle, and he will be in the water. You'll see rippling in the water, kind of like the items. And if you just wait long enough, eventually, if all the things are right, you will spawn Mr. Wartortle. And it's just that easy, ladies and gentlemen. There is a part in the game where Squirtle wants to make an environment like this, so just keep in mind you'll probably have to create another one, because Squirtle will want to use the first one. So, I did it over here. But hope this guide helped. Thanks so much for watching. Subscribe for more, and I'll see you next time. Bye! Boo, 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 beep, boo. Boo, doo, doo, doo. Boo, boo, beep, boo. Hey, it's me, GV, and welcome to another Pokemon Pokopia guide. Ladies and gentlemen, this is how to get ya boy, Wartortle. There he is right there.
Yo, what are they building here? Everyone's working so hard.
Hey, it's me, GV, and welcome to another Pokemon Pokopia guide. Ladies and gentlemen, this is how to get ya boy, Wartortle. There he is right there.
Yo, what are they building here? Everyone's working so hard.
Next time. Bye! Bye! Hey, it's me, GV. Okay, that one's cooking. Okay, so Wartortle grab. The only one right now is Slowbro, but again, we have like 50,000 like encounters here that we can still make. It's kind of crazy. How many Pokemon do they put in this game? So rebuild the Pokemon Center, so that's cooking. It's going to take until tomorrow to do that. Raise the environment level to level 5, which I'm not exactly sure how to raise the environment level. Do the team initiation challenge. We need veggies, but how do we get... We've only found the bean seeds. Find a doll, but we can't talk to Drifloon. Time to get chatty. Talk to Hitmonchan, Charmander, and a smooth, tall grass habitat. Okay, let's do this. So Hitmonchan ain't working. Let's go talk to him. What up? Hey, Ditto, you want these?
You got some bean seeds. Seems like some kind of seed. I found them earlier. I'm curious what they'll grow into, but I'm hopeless when it comes to gardening. You want to try to grow them yourself? You may have better luck. You can plant bean, tomato, and other vegetable seeds in soil that you've loosened with rototiller. After you plant the seeds, water them with water gun to help them grow into vegetables. Watering them once a day is more effective than watering them a bunch of times at once. So those seeds will grow into beans just like the ones you've got, huh? Interesting. Any chance you're willing to part with those beans? Sure. Here you go. Thanks, Ditlio. Bet this will taste really nice tonight, right after a workout. Man, when I work out, what I want is meat, and a lot of it. I don't know about beans. I feel like there's other things I'd much rather have after a workout. Ba-da-da. Ooh, we should grab those archstones and kind of patch this up, too. That'd be good. And then we should talk to Charmander. Char! Hey, GV, what's your opinion on Elder Scrolls Online? I really like it. I mean, from what I've seen of it, it's some good stuff. I will say, me personally, I just don't like MMORPGs. I really don't ever get into MMORPGs. That's nothing against Elder Scrolls Online. I think that from what I've seen, it's actually really cool. I just can't get into MMOs. It really comes down to that, man. You know? But honestly, if you're looking for an MMO and, because it really does feel like, it feels like, Oblivion Remastered too. You can kind of tell, because I think similar people worked on it, didn't they? I think similar people, or like the same team or whatever, worked on, Oblivion Remastered. Or there was something where they converted it or something, because it really does honestly feel a lot like it, you know? So, yeah, if you want some of that same style of game that feels similar, I would recommend it. It's some good stuff. Apparently, there's really good things in it. I just can't get into gameplay loops of MMORPGs, unfortunately. What was I playing recently like that? I was playing some sort of thing that was like online, and I was like, oh my god, I'm playing an actual online game, but I just fell off hard with it. I don't know. If it's not like a single player linear game, it's like hard for me to like really get attached a lot of the time. Okay. Got that. Sweet. All right, let's go check and see if maybe we can get a Slowbro, and then we're going to patch up that Pokemon Center road. Come on, Slowbro. You know you want to appear. You can appear at any time. Doesn't have to be a specific time. You know, you can just pop up. You should really do it. I'm the bestest Pokemon trainer that there ever did live. Okay, let's talk to Charmander, too. He had something to say.
Hey, Ditto, you got a sec?
At first, I was super excited when we started getting rain around here, but you know what I realized? If my tail gets wet in the rain, then I'm gonna catch a cold. So I want to see what it's like living in a leaf den like you, Ditto. A roof would help me keep me safe from the rain and kind of feel like my own secret fort. Well, what do you think? Can you build another leaf den for me?
Yeah, I think I have one, don't I?
Leaf den kit.
We'll just put you, we'll post you up right over here, my boy. And then what do we need to build it again?
Toxic Lizard, I think you like accidentally removed your message and then reset it, so hopefully you heard my answer, because I gave a whole spiel about it. Okay, so add all required materials. We need 1 more leaf and 3 more sticks. 1 more leaf and 3 more sticks. 1 more leaf and 3 more sticks. 3 more. So it was... Wait, we have no sticks? Wait, yeah, we do. Then we just need leaves. How do you get leaves? I'm forgetting. I genuinely don't remember how to get leaves in this game. What was the deal with that? Is there a way to, like, see it? Adorable hedge seeds? I mean, we've gotten a bunch of them, so there's got to be... Wait, is it this? Those are carrots. Ba-da-doo. Do you like headbutt the trees? Is that how you get it? What's that? Sturdy stick? Does anybody in the chat know how to get the or is it just this? Is that the leaves right there? Yeah, does anybody in the chat know how to get leaves? I don't remember how to get those. What's up, dude?
That sun sure is shining, right? I'm gonna go all out playing today.
It's amazing, man. I'm so happy for you.
The hell? Ba, 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 ba. Oh shit, that's something. We gotta go grab that.
We gotta go grab that. I think that's another Ho-Oh, or maybe a different legendary. Wait. Wait. Oh! Did you already shoot one? Yeah, I don't know what this does, but I'm sure it's something good. Wait, Ho-Oh! I'm coming! Wait a second! Oh, I missed this too. Look at this. Keenan's diary has been added to your human records. March 7th, sunny today. I played with Kenta in the park. Kenta says he's gonna move soon, but he'll come back when he's older. We promise to play in the park again together when we grow up. Amazing. Wait, how do we get over there? Oh, let's jump over here. Grab it! Yes! Go, quick. Oh, I can see it. Okay, grab water gun. Wait, where'd it go? There it is. Haha! No idea what the rainbow feathers do. Oh, look at this. It's lumberries or whatever. Aspear. Aspear berries. This berry has a distinctively sharp, sour taste. Restores some PP when eaten. Oh, so you can kind of find some pre-planted stuff. Yeah, so I gotta figure out how to get leaves. I still don't like what they did to the art style and color palette of Oblivion Remake. It looks so generic now. I like it. I would say I honestly love what they did with the art style. Yeah, for me, like, the visual changes are extremely good. Like I've said 1,000 times, the only thing that I don't like is that they didn't really take the time to really kind of make sure that the bugs were patched, because it would have been super easy to do. In my mind, anyways. And they just didn't do it. And it had a ton of potential. Like, the changes they made to the gameplay and everything was so cool. I just wish they kind of put some love into the bugs. You've had a trace of a Pokemon. It is a Hoot Hoot gently lit bed. Oh. There's so many things in this. You just pulled 2 leaves from the ground? Oh. Wait, how did I do that? Yeah, because I was literally thinking of doing that. Like these? Oh, okay, so that is leaves. Okay, I just didn't notice when I pulled the other ones. What's up? Jay So Crazy 99. Jay's so freaking crazy. You don't even know, dude. You heard of Jay? That dude is so crazy. I heard he did 15 flips in a row, if you could believe that. Okay, so we go over here, and then auto add. Good. Then we need Magikarp and a builder. So we literally can't do this because we only have one builder and he's working, right? How do I even... Specialties and likes. How do I see, like, easily who's a builder? Do you have it? Specialties water. What do you have? Specialties praise because he's unique. Oh, maybe you? Specialty search. Interesting. Well, I don't think we have anybody that can build, right? I don't know how to, like, see that. Yeah, it kind of sucks putting everybody on the Pokemon Center. You kind of just lose everything for a whole day. But ah well. All right, did we grab these? Okay, so let's pull these out. Let's start patching this up. Was watching a few 10-year-old videos of yours the other day. You mentioned how you'd love to do voice acting one day, so very cool to see you've gotten some momentum with voice acting now, it seems. 10-year-old. Yeah, I know what you mean, because, like, I think an early video of mine popped up for me, and I was like, whoa, okay, and then I, like, checked it out, and it was the same sort of thing. Yeah, it was like an old, like, streaming video or something. And I was talking about wanting to voice stuff in that video. It's really funny because it's like, God, back then, it's like I knew I wanted to do it, but I also had no idea what it actually entailed. And, you know, I knew I could do, like, funny voices, whatever. That's how it always starts. For every voice actor, you know, it always starts with, like, being interested in voices. One thing that always sticks out to me is, like, Billy West, the voice of Fry from Futurama, and, like, every other character in Futurama. He says that when he was, like, a kid, and he's pretty old, so, I mean, this was, like, really back in the day, like, he would just sit there and, like, mimic the sound of the radiator in his house, which is kind of depressing sounding, but also, like, I totally get it. And, yeah, I think that's how it is with all, like, everybody that eventually becomes a voice actor. It's like you just start to mimic how people talk, you know, sounds of certain things and whatever like that. I don't know if that's every voice actor, but that's definitely me. Like, I love, like, mimicking stuff and really getting good at being a mimic. So, it's just, like, I always knew that. Like, I knew that was the thing that I always enjoyed, was, like, mimicking and trying to produce sounds and whatever. But, like, when you actually, like I said, when you actually, like, start to learn how to voice act, it's just so funny how it differs from what your perception of what being a voice actor is. And, like, how hard it is actually to get good at it. But yeah, man, I mean, I think it goes to show, it's just like when you're passionate about something, when you can feel it in your bones that you want to do something, it's usually a good thing to just follow it, because obviously what that means is you're probably going to be good at it on some level. Not saying I am, I'm just saying if whatever interests you have, you know, if you feel a natural calling towards it, it's probably good to follow that calling. So, yeah, I'm very glad that I finally took the plunge. Like I said, if anybody out there is interested in voice acting, or interested in acting, or interested in being an artist, or anything like that, just don't listen to any naysayers. Don't be worried about it. Just do it. Just try it. At least just try it. Like, I am so glad I finally just did it. And honestly, it worked out really well so far. So I definitely say just go for it. Don't be scared of it. Just listen to your heart and follow it. You can do it, I know it. Alright, let's patch this up a little bit. Let's start from the very beginning, like over here. This will clear out our inventory and make things look a little bit nicer. But I don't like that it doesn't show you how much you have. I'm surprised they don't do that. God.
What? Brick mortar. Why is it not letting me put it? There we go.
What's up, blue-eyed mama? Welcome in. Welcome in.
At the very least, try. Well, I was saying earlier, Ranger, in the stream, I was like, you know, I did some research into it because I was like, well, AI is such a big thing now. You know, I don't want to be stupid. I don't want to try starting a career that's going to be made irrelevant by AI. There was all these, like, you know, like, should I do it? Is it a waste of time? Blah, 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 blah. And honestly, all of that was a waste of time and energy thinking about, because in the end, it all worked out. And sure, AI is going to pull some jobs from voice actors, of course. That's just the nature of it. But the cool thing about voice acting is that, you know, most people that are in that world, whether you're a director or producer or a voice actor yourself or whatever, most of those people really respect actual voice actors and actual talent and art and stuff like that. So a lot of people just flat out won't use AI because, you know, it's seen as gross, obviously, not a real human being doing it. So it's a lot safer than I thought, like, at least for now. We'll see what happens, obviously, but yeah, there were a lot of hang-ups about that. Like, well, why start a voice acting career if, like, you know, AI is going to make it, what's the word? Obsolete. But when you start to get into that artistic world, anything that involves art or whatever, yeah, people just hate it, like, for obvious reasons. Because a robot, an AI, cannot really do something that requires, you know, human expression. It's kind of not doable. Okay. So there's that. Now what? Requestuses. Find a dog, but we can't talk to him. How something. So we'll do this. Make a smooth, tall grass habitat. So how do we do habitat? Smooth, tall grass. Smooth, tall grass. Dry, tall grass, and a smooth rock. How do I make... Okay, so we just got to do that. I think you just got to plant... You got to use leafage on, like, a dry patch of whatever, right? I think that's how that goes. So maybe over here? I don't know where we can put that. I mean, we can put it up in the air. Ooh, maybe right here. So if we use leafage on that. Huh. Why is it green, though? How do I make something... Maybe I can do it here? Yes. Yes! Yes! Oh! Okay, then a smooth rock, which we have as well. I just gotta put it here. You've restored a smooth, tall grass habitat. Perfect. And it's only onyx, so we already have. Okay. So we just gotta go... Oh, but he's working on the thing. Ugh, man, that sucks. That sucks. Hey, dude, I did the thing.
Yeah, just a bit more work. Oh. Hey, you made me a home that'll stay nice and dry just the way I like it. Thanks a ton, bud. You're the best.
Oh, okay, so you can turn him in. You just gotta talk to him twice. Let's do that to Driftloon, too.
Busy building cool things. Oh, yay, you found a doll. Hee hee, it's so cute. I bet somebody really loved this. I can feel all the memories it has stored up inside. Hee hee. That gave me all the energy I needed. Thank you so much, Ditto. How about I take you somewhere amazing right now? Come on, let's go together.
If you show Driftloon a doll, they can take you to a dream island. Dream islands are rather mysterious worlds of their own. You can collect a variety of things there. Exactly what you can find will change dramatically depending on what sort of doll you show to Driftloon. But you can only go to one of these places per day. If you'd like to go to another dream island, try asking Driftloon tomorrow. Whoa, okay. So let's drop off our stuff then. Because we probably want an empty inventory for that, I would imagine. Down 50 pounds, 190 down. I've got enough muscle definition to actually see it.
Nice, congratulations, blue-eyed mama.
Just consistency. That's all it really takes. Even if you stumble, or even if you, if you backstep a little bit, whatever. It doesn't really matter as long as you're consistently making those powerful moves.
will see results. It is inevitable, you see. It's inevitable, you see. But congratulations. Cynthia is working today. She is working all day today, and we got a big day tomorrow. Doing some stuff for the house. Okay, so let's store you. 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 Wait. I have 2 candles. It's a weird ass sound going on outside. Why did I not realize I had 2 candles? What the hell? Okay, I got a gaming bed. Store you, store you, store you. Store you, store you, store you, store you, store you. Oh, it's Yen being weird. Yen being weird again. Big surprise. Okay, how did I need a gravestone. I forget how to do that. Can you buy it? You have to craft it. Okay. So we needed 2 candles, a gravestone, a plate, and a food. So if we go over here, how do I build you? Stone times 2. That's easy as hell. Lifting more than him on some of the weight machines. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, a body that's working out and progressively overloading their muscle generation is always gonna be stronger than a body that's not doing that, regardless of anything else. Yeah, like I said, if you're progressively overloading, which I don't know what your specific goals are, but if you're progressively overloading, slowly getting stronger and stronger and stronger, you will be amazed at what you can make happen. You made 1 gravestone. Okay. And then, yeah, do we have a plate? How do we get a plate? Plate, plate, plate. Needs 1 lumber. God, that is horrifying when he sucks in that stuff. Okay, lumber, lumber, lumber. You're kidding me, right? I need more of this. No, we definitely stored it in the house for sure. Let's go back. Okay, lumber, 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 lumber. You. What's the fastest crafting table to get to? I guess it's that one that we were just at. Okay, plate. And then we just need a food item. Oh, what? Pidgey, Pidgey, I'm doing stuff, okay? I know you're excited to talk to me. I get it. It's cool. But I gotta do some stuff, okay, Pidgey? Nothing personal. Okay, let's go build ourselves a grave site. Environment. So we should be able to do that here, I think. So, it's a gravestone. I think like that. Let's take a look at this. So they're next to each other, right? Okay. So we gotta move this one here. And then a slender candle goes there. Wait! Oh, yeah. Okay, Charmander's not doing anything. Good. Okay, slender candle goes there, and then we grab a plate, we put it there, and then we place a lepaberry. And we're gonna go get Mr. Charmander. There's gotta be a way to do fire yourself, but we don't have it yet. Well, everyone's working so hard. What are they building? Follow me. Let's go. Up this way, buddy. Lat pull downs. I started only be able to do 30 pounds, and I'm pulling like 150 now. I feel like Xena, the warrior princess. Holy shit, that's a massive increase.
Yeah, I would say the other thing is eating protein. That's kind of where I'm at now, is like I've put on a lot of muscle, but I'm plateauing hard. It's because I need to up my protein intake. I'm eating too much fats and carbs. And I'm realizing now that that's what's kind of holding me back from getting stronger currently. Grave offering. Okay. Thank you.
Let's go, Ditto. Full speed ahead.
Let's split up.
We done? Okay, bye.
All right, so now we have that. So something should spawn there, but it's a rare spawn. So that's exciting. Let's go see on. Let's go check on Slowbro one more time. Boop, 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 boop. Trying to avoid anything utilizing AI for art. Same. I use AI currently for like clerical things, just like calorie counting and estimation and stuff like that. You know, anything that's just like I could do the same thing. I could search for it myself and blah 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 blah. But you know, anything that speeds it up. That's what I use AI for, you know, like looking at a new Magic the Gathering deck and kind of trying to realize like what the identity of the deck is and stuff to help me figure out how to play it. Things like that. But in terms of art, like making thumbnails, voice acting, writing scripts, whatever, anything like that, yeah, I don't use AI for anything like that. Because to me, it's just like, what's the point? You know, what are we even doing? We're not even... has nothing to do with art. But that's a big thing now, and a lot of people, you know, it's a huge debate, obviously. And so, I don't know, where I stand is like, whatever, you do whatever you want, but for me, it's like, I don't want to be a part of stuff that uses that. And in the voice acting world, it's very, very looked down upon. There's like a writer that usually people make people sign that says they're not going to use AI in any of the stuff. Well, what do we want to do? I mean, there's so much stuff to do around here still, but... I mean, I don't know. We can go explore to new lands now. They're working on all this stuff over here. Actually, I saw something shiny over here. Ha ha ha. You found a trace of a Pokemon. A Pidgeotto? Elevated tall grass? Okay. Yeah, makes sense. I guess we could just make that habitat right here, actually. Let's do that. Let's do that. And let's do that. You restored an elevated tall grass habitat. Oh, we don't even have this yet? Wait. So how do we get Pidgey? Also, this is morning, day, and night. Okay, so now Pidgeotto can spawn there. Alright, well, I guess let's bring Professor Tangrowth to the next area. I mean, I'm sure there's like 1,000 other things we can do here, but... Oh, yeah, we didn't do all this down here. Actually, yeah, let's check this out real quick. Kind of wanted to see this area. Charmander, char. Has the kitty Pokemon made an appearance yet? Can't remember the name of it for the life of me. In Gen 1, you talk about Meowth? You got one pink hut kit? Gather some Pokemon and build away? In Gen 1, it would be Meowth, but there's also Skitty, who resembles a little cat. Meowth, yeah. Yeah, Gen 1 is Meowth, and then there's Persian, the evolution. And then there's also a Alolan Meowth and a Alolan Persian. There's also Galarian Meowth. And what it evolves into specifically is Berserker. But, no, Meowth has not been shown yet in this game. You got 3 bags of adorable hedge seeds. Okay, let's work through here. It almost seems like you're going to connect like all these different areas eventually. So far behind when it comes to Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, I was for a long time too. I think what got me back into it harder than I was doing Nuzlocks, basically Pokemon permadeath challenges. And that really just made me kind of appreciate Pokemon in a new light. What's this? This would probably still work if only there were electricity. Oh, have we not seen like a single electric type Pokemon? That seems crazy. Ba, 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 ba. You found a trace of a Pokemon. Noctowl? Gently lit bed, just like Hoot Hoot. Okay. What is this? Big old windmill. I don't know why it's facing that way. That's kind of weird. There's nobody to, like, read these signs. You got one copy of Title Screen. A message from the Pokemart has been added to your human records. We all know that everyone's beloved music streaming services are being forced to shut down one by one due to the steep rise of server fees all over the world. While music lovers are still mourning the loss of these streaming services, it isn't all bad news in the world of music. It's our pleasure to share a little about a technological blast from the past. Compact discs, CDs. CDs are cool little gadgets used by our great-great-grandparents to listen to all their favorite music. Each CD can hold a little over 10 songs, making it easy to find a new favorite and listen to it over and over again. And that's not all. Each CD is a one-time purchase, which means there's no need for a subscription fee, no matter how many times you listen. Pokemart is working hard to create a solid lineup of CDs for the music lovers to choose from. We hope to be the destination for all those who want music in their life now and forever. So this was like a Pokemart? Except it doesn't look like a Pokemart. Still, I'm very curious as to what's happening with the world here. Cast form weather charm. Now there's ladders going up to that, which is interesting. I'm assuming what we want to do is find a workbench down here somewhere. I can see one too, actually. You got a recipe for a mushroom street light. Mushroom street light. I don't buy that. Okay, so what about a ladder? Wooden ladder. Let's make like 15 of these. Wooden ladder. Okay. Huh. Now, can I put these on as I'm climbing them? Let's see. Ha ha ha. I am the wind, tossing and turning. I am the something stays burning. Ba, 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 ba. What's this? Just a crate. I wonder if there's anything inside of it. Ba, 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 ba. Well, what's the point of being up here? I wonder what happens if we break this. Wooden crate. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea how to open this box, but you can put stuff on top of it at least. So what if I break it? So it just turns into a wooden crate that you can move around. Okay. Alright. I feel like there's something important here. But I guess I'm not seeing too much. We need like an electric type Pokemon to power up that vending machine. There is a gate door here though. Beep, beep, beep. You cannot pass through this area gate at your current trainer rank. Huh. Okay. There's something over there too. It's gonna be like water that comes through all of this stuff and powers these wheels. Wahoo! Now what's this? Pink Hut. Okay, so we found the blueprint for that actually. Now what is this? Well, it seems like this is later in the game, I suppose, because we're getting blocked a lot here. Let's jump back over to this area, break this up. Dry field grass, small lost relic. Oh, that's right, we're gonna go to the dream world with Drifloom. So let's do that. Let's drop off some stuff real quick.
Okay, so you, and you. That should be fine. All right, let's see what Drifloon does. Yo.
Bit by bit, my home's getting better and better.
I want to go to a dream island.
Oh, a new doll, it's so cute. Got it, sure, here's the place. Is this, okay?
Wasteland, Dream Island, things to find. I mean, we already have a lot of that stuff, but sure.
Great, then I guess we can go.
Let's see what happens here. Pokemon with the water special. Oh, okay. Ocean fishing can be fun. You may meet different species of Pokemon that you wouldn't in the fresh water. But I don't know if there's like an actual fishing minigame.
Here we are. Just let me know when you want to head back. I'll just be chilling right here, so take as long as you need, okay?
About Dream Islands. Drifloon can take you to mysterious places called Dream Islands. Some items can only be found on Dream Islands, so explore them thoroughly. When you're ready to leave a Dream Island, just talk to Drifloon. You can only travel to one Dream Island per day, but you can revisit that island as many times as you want. If you'd like to go to a different island, you'll have to wait until the next day to talk to Drifloon again. Oh, it's like a tropical version of this. Yo, adios, Jeff. Enjoy these. What you doing, Jeff? By these, I hope you mean the game and you're not actually doing something, Jeff. But if that's what you meant. Have a good day. Oh, he done did it. Gotta get ready every time. Such a great alert. Never get tired of that one. Yo. Oh, shit. That's a lot of beans.
Yo.
Yo. Parker, thank you for the 17 months on Twitch. And Jeff Stewart Dunn did it again with another 5 gifted memberships, landing on AndCap 1065, Pedro SNRX, Try Hard Twice 3675, Super Popcorn, and Brian Cart 269. Thank you very much, Jeff. Gifting the whole world a sub at this point. Yeah, as usual, if y'all don't know, if you get gifted a membership on YouTube, comes with a lot of perks, including early, access to the early videos that are currently scheduled, which I think I need to do one today, actually. I think I'm going to be uploading another early video today. So big thanks, Jeff, and enjoy the memberships for a full month. Also, thank you, Parker, as well. Welcome in. Hello. And for anybody that doesn't know, for anybody new to the stream currently, every time any sort of sub or membership or donation or basically anything happens on the stream, feel free to give me a voice line, and I will do a voice line. Feel free to give me a direction as well if you have, like, you know, do this like this orc or whatever. Or just give me a line you want to hear me say. That works too. And it is my pleasure to hone my voice acting skills. Also, that is 5 different beans, so I think we'll just grab a mixture here. 1 black, 1 booger, 1 peach, 1 coffee, 1 blue. Do we have 1 more type? Yeah. Here. So 6 total beans for 6 total subs and memberships. And we'll do these rapid fire and see what we get. Because that's what we're also doing. We're doing Bean Boozled every time that happens too. Until they are done, which we're making a good progress towards here. Let me calculate the calories right quick. All right. Let's do these rapid fire. So, Tutti Frutti or Stinky Sock? How is it every time? How? Yeah, that one's potent. That one tastes potent. Ew. I don't even know if we... I think we got one Tutti Frutti out of like 5 different Tutti Fruttis or dead socks. Absolutely terrible. Disgusting. All right, Juicy Pear or Booger? I really would love to see what the normal split is on these beans. Because we are getting... It feels like genuinely like 80% bad. Oh, that one's super salty too. All right, that's 2 bad out of 6. Jeez Louise. I'm going to save the toothpaste one for last, because even if this one is toothpaste, honestly, I'm fine with that to clear my palate. Okay, licorice or burnt rubber? That's licorice, and it actually, yeah, that cleansed my palate nicely. That one wasn't bad. Puke or... What is it called? It's like puke or peach. Barf. I was going to say, I don't think it's puke. It's called barf. Barf or peach? That one's genuinely one of the worst. That one's so gross, man. I think that, yeah, it goes like dead fish is #1 bad, and then right under that is barf. It's just so, like, cheesy. It's just got this nasty cheese element to it as opposed to just barf. I could take the barf, but it's the, like, that gross savoriness to it. All right, cappuccino. Oh, is this one liver and onions? Yeah, cappuccino or liver and onions. This one's bad too. Unless it's cappuccino, which I still have not even tasted. God, the luck today, man. It's genuinely horrible. Again, the liver and onions is just bad because it's so garlicky. There's like a heavy, like garlic taste to it. That's really the only reason why this one's so bad. All right. Last one, even if it's bad, I don't care because it's toothpaste or it's blueberry. Either way, that works. It'll clear out my taste here. What's up, Justin? Welcome in. Let's go toothpaste. I honestly would rather have toothpaste. That's toothpaste. Yep. That's fine. I don't mind the taste of toothpaste at all. It's not even bad. All right, so we got about that much left, ladies and gents. So we are making a huge dent. Once these are gone, if this is popular, if people like this, I'd definitely buy more. I'm curious if there's like a new version of these or something, because these flavors are definitely old to me now. But yeah, we could do this again if people are into it. Like I said, any support that comes into the stream, feel free to give me a voice line. Character you'd like to hear me do, or impression, or just a straight read on something. It would be my pleasure. Now let me mark down my calories real quick. 649 for the day. Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, that's the way to do it, to end on like toothpaste. Alrighty. What are we at? Ooh, look at that. flip it over? Oh, cool. It's got like a whole mechanic to it. Oh, that's super cool. I love that. All right, there's a crafting bench up here. And there's again Jeff Stewart, if you're still in the chat, who has gifted roughly 18 billion subs at this point. Thank you so much. Like I said, if you got gifted a membership, definitely check out the membership tab on YouTube. You do get quite a lot of benefits and perks. And honestly, it's a pretty nice thing to get gifted one of those dang old subs there. And thank you again, Parker, for the Twitch sub as well. Which I have to go through and change all the Twitch stuff to basically do the same things as the memberships on YouTube, which I think they pretty much are, but I'm going to go through and make sure everything's like all the same. What is this? You got a pile of stardust. Oh. You came up with a recipe for a star piece? Using star pieces. If you give a star piece to a Pokemon who is visiting another player's world, that Pokemon will give you a gift. This cannot be done with some Pokemon. If you open a Pokemon's gift at a vacant habitat, a new Pokemon will appear. The same species as the Pokemon who gave you the gift. So we have to find a Pokemon from a different world, and then we can just get that Pokemon if we go to their habitat? Interesting. Yo, what's up, Ghost Ninja? Welcome back, welcome back. Stream's going good. Basically just exploring this wide world of Pokemon. Yo, what's up, William? Welcome in. Doing well, doing well. No complaints. What is this music from? Is this just Pallet Town? This is Pallet Town, right? Straight up Pallet Town theme. Which makes me wonder if this is supposed to be Pallet Town. I mean, it's an island. Pallet Town wasn't an island, but it was bordering water. And it's playing like a tropical version of it. You got some habitat information? Whoa. Absolute luxury? Luxury lamp, sofa, bed, luxury table? What Pokemon would even... What is that, like a Persian? Like, what Pokemon is tied to luxury? I can only think of, like, a Persian with, like, Giovanni. Well, that's interesting. Okay. That's gonna be a hard one to make. Well, I guess there's nothing really to do here. I mean, you can get Lepa berries, you can get twigs and stones, but I mean, we already have all that back at our other place. I don't know if this is like randomized. Like every time you come here, yo, you know, it's just like, I don't know if there's anything specific to find, but these seem good though. The ninja run makes me giggle. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to remember if we ran like this before or not, because we got the ninja suit. And I cannot remember if Ditto runs like this naturally or the run cycle changes with the ninja suit on or not. I think I see something. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. Okay. Let's just explore the whole thing. Looks like Pokemon can't spawn here though. What's this? I guess if we can, like, break this stuff, we might as well break it and take it back, right? Mushroom street light. What's this? Beautiful flower seeds. I'm got a set of wooden posts. Okay, another horsey fountain. Ba-bum. That's where we started, right? That windmill-looking thing. Yep. So I think I saw there was an item up here. These trees kind of look weird. I wonder if that's like a new item. Got one mug. Got one bouquet of extravagant flowers. I think the only other thing I saw was there was like some sort of yellow item, which I think is more unique than the red items. I think there was like one on the side of this cliff or something. Or maybe not. Oh wow, look at this. Okay, would have missed this for sure. You got one copy of Title Screen, which I'm pretty sure we already had. So it looks like, yeah, random things spawn here. Ooh, let's also take this. Fire pit. Let's grab you. Let's grab you. Going to play ASA and Lurk. Have a good lurk. I don't know what ASA is, but I hope it's the best thing that has ever happened in the history of the world. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. It said chat disconnected for a second, but I'm back, so if I missed anything, that's why, FYI.
Oh, hey, you want to head back?
Yeah.
Great, then I guess we can, you know, go.
One thing I like about this game, too, is that the character, like, the Pokemon actually have, like, distinct personalities, too. They're not just all the same boring, you know, one-dimensional thing. I quite like that. I quite like that quite a bit, if I do say so myself. Do dee do do dee do be ba ba be ba be ba. Here we are. Hope you enjoyed the flight. Just let me know whenever you want to head to Dream Island. And, you know, be sure to bring a doll again, okay? Okay, so let's go over here. Okay, let's check the shopping real quick. Is there anything that we need? Get items. Gifts. Mystery gifts. Get via internet. Get with code password. Check mystery gifts. No records. Your bag is full. Let's drop stuff off here. What's this again? This mysterious stone tablet has some kind of design carved into it on the back or letters. Why does that look familiar? That looks like something. I I can never predict what you're going to do next, Ditlio. It's really quite fascinating. Look at this. What do you got there, Ditlio? Appraise this. All right, is this what you're eager to learn about? Let me take a gander. Oh, I've got it. That's a pair of black glass. It's something humans use. I have no clue how to use it, but I suppose there must have been humans who liked this sort of thing. It's rather small. It would probably look interesting displayed in a frame. You got one pair of black glasses. Is there anything else you'd like to have appraised? Nope. Okay, yeah, what were we doing? So wait, go to this. Get items, mystery gifts, get via internet, verifying, don't turn off the power. Early purchase bonus? Ditto rug. Oh yeah, I've seen this. Claimed. Okay. Cool. We can go put that in our house. I definitely want to change up the house, though. We have a pretty basic-ass house. Oh, Ark Survival Ascended. Oblivion Remastered. Good choice. Excellent choice. If I do say so myself. Alright, we definitely need like another storage situation. We're getting way too many items now. Let's store any like sort of block type stuff. Pink hut kit. We'll store you and we'll store you. Alright, well, let's check the habitats where rare Pokemon can spawn. And see if we get anything good. And if not, I think we'll move on to the next area and just see what that is about. So no Slowbro yet. I'm sure we had other habitats too, but the only ones I'm remembering right now are this ghost one, which I'm really curious to see what spawns here. It should be able to just spawn it whenever. And there's also a Pidgeotto up there too. That can spawn at least. As well as like 2 other types of Pokemon. Let's go check that real quick. No luck. And then the final thing I think is the Meadowland grass or whatever, like the big giant grass zone. I think something could spawn there too. Yeah, because like right here... Wait, Vespiquen's home. Oh, that's right. We got... Wait, no. We got Vespiquen out of just 4, though. But now she's got this home. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and move on to the next area. I'm very curious to see where this game actually goes. Because I really thought it was just going to be one zone that you just build in. Alright, you guys have fun with it. Can I get him to follow me? What should I do? Look at this. Okay, I'm assuming he just comes naturally. He said he wanted to go with us, but we don't have an option there. Did you buy the habitat hints? If you have the extra coins, they could be good investment for later. I don't think I saw them. I remember you mentioning that, but I don't think I like saw them in the PC. Let me go check. Habitat hints. Are those this? Oh, yeah. Okay. Tantalizing dining set habitat hint. Provides information about a habitat. You haven't discovered this habitat yet. Okay. Campsite habitat. Hint. Sunny and cloudy weather. Interesting. Okay. Large luggage carrier habitat hint. Yeah, I thought these were just pieces of grass. I was wondering why it was the same piece of grass every time. Large luggage carrier? Garden terrace habitat hint. Now, see, it's got these little electric symbols, so we're going to need, like, electric Pokemon to power this stuff up. Berry Feast Campsite Habitat Hint.
Ba 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 beep beep.
Berry Feast Campsite. Holy shit, that's a lot of stuff. Floating in the Shade Habitat Hint. Inflatable boat and water and a peach parasol. Urgent Care Habitat Hint. Yeah, okay. That's a lot of stuff. And then we did something here. Alright, cool. Well, we can build all those, I'm sure. That's quite a lot of stuff, though. I think for now, yeah, I really want to see what happens when we go to a new area. Because I'm curious if it's just like everything we've seen already, or if it's like a literally entire new section of gameplay. So let's go this way. We already opened this up. Man, I'm really curious what they're doing here, because I'm like, is this literally just Gen 1, like with the, you know, the little gate houses and whatever? Also, there's like a Finneon poster. Yeah, I'll take that. Ocean poster. Whoa there, Diddlio, wait for me! You're about to head through that gate, right? Then I'll come along with you. I wonder what lies ahead of us. This is certainly exciting, isn't it, Diddlio? It is. I'm just wondering if, like, we've seen this from the outside or not. Try talking to a Pokemon with search specialty when you're holding your dowsing machine. I wonder if there are any Pokemon or humans still around in this place. It's exciting to think of the possibilities. Right then, Diddlio. Would you mind going ahead and scouting out the area first? Okie dokie. Stone. Is this the first time it's been nighttime? Oh yeah, because it goes off your time. That's why. What's this? It's a big hard rock. A simple punch won't be strong enough to break it. Oh, I thought that was literally trash bags. Ah, you found a great vantage point, Diddlio. We can look out over the whole area from here. It looks like this was another town where people used to live, but it's pretty much in ruins now. And I'm not sure why. Perhaps it's the clouds, but this place sure is dark. At any rate, we better start out by finding a safe spot where we can relax. Do you see a Pokemon Center anywhere? I'm so curious, are we just going through Kanto? So what would the first one be? Viridian City? Was that just the music and I didn't even realize it? Because then it would be... Or was it Pewter? We got the Boulder badge, right? Route 209? So we got Route 209 there. Route 209 Pokemon. Oh, that's in Platinum? Yeah, I just can't tell if it's like a hodgepodge of a bunch of different like Pokemon towns or if it's supposed to be one generation or what. I mean, this game is so much bigger than I would have thought. There's something over there, but I don't know if we can go into the deep ocean. Like, see, all this stuff here, I wonder if that's, like, a completely different area, and you have to, like, connect to it through area gates or not. But I saw something up this way. Found a trace of a Pokemon. Oh, it's a Meryl. Hydrated yellow tall grass. Hydrated yellow tall grass. Yeah, I'm actually astounded at how big this game seems to be. There was a lot of discussion of how like people wanted to play this, but they didn't want to spend $70 on it. And now it definitely, I mean, because I thought it was just an Animal Crossing type game, but now, yeah, I mean, it definitely seems worth it, I would say. Okay, I mean, it seems like a beach house. Ooh, oh, that's a Pikachu doll. It's some worn lumber. Is there a move that can be used to cut it? I think so. Summoning Drifloon with dolls. Interact with a doll on the ground to summon Drifloon. If you ever want to go to a dream island, call Drifloon using any doll. The dream island that Drifloon takes you to will change depending on the type of doll used. Try to find dolls if you want to visit new dream islands. A new dream island every day. Yeah, I'm aware. Call for Drifloon. No. Can't I just take this? Yeah. Now, what is this? You got a bunch of non-burnable garbage? You came up with a recipe for garbage bags. Okay, sure. You got one fan. You got a recipe for square tiling. Well, Pokemon Center's over here. Oh, it wants me to build square tiling. Yeah, I'm assuming this is a city in Pokemon. I just can't, like, think what it is. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's its own thing. It almost shouts like Cerulean to me, but I mean... Wait, no, there's like a whole ass sub over there. So it's gotta be like... Yeah, maybe it is just Gen 3. Because there's that one with the shipyard. I'm forgetting what the... Slateport. Yeah, maybe it's just Slateport City.
Oh dear, it looks like the bridge is broken. I can't make it across that gap. Do you think you can fix this bridge, Ditlio?
Sure can.
That's great to hear. Believe it or not, I can't swim, so please make a nice big bridge that even I can cross.
You got it, bud. Give me a second. Okay, so where's that square tile? So we need stone. Is there any way for me to access my... There's gotta be a way to, like, access my storage, right? Oh! I was wondering. Yeah, I feel stupid because I'm like, so why is there Ho-Oh in the first region, but now there's Lugia, Gen 2? But this doesn't feel like Gen 2 cities. Unless it just is. Okay, so where are you going to drop? So he's going to drop a silver feather somewhere, but we probably can't get over there just yet. I need stones, and I need stones fast if I want to get it. The question is, how do I get stone? Break this stuff, I guess. Bling, bloom, bloom. Aha. I just don't want to break the architecture, even though it's already pretty broken. Give me that. And then give me that. Thank you. And then give me this. Thank you. Okay, let's go try building it. Vermilion City? Duh! Whoa, why is there a tornado there now? Oh yeah, duh, this would just be Vermilion, wouldn't it? I don't know, it's so hard to tell because everything looks so different now. Okay, so let's make you. And we're gonna make 3 of you, that's fine. First one, square tiling. Okay, we're gonna grab you. I don't like how they made some of these broken looking, because then we gotta like replace them too if we want it to look good.
You fixed the bridge, now that's the Ditlio I've come to know and appreciate. Alright, time to cross that bridge.
Actually, I want to go see what that is. Is that literally just like a silver feather over there now?
Phew, I made it safely to the other side, thanks to you, of course. Oh.
Yeah, hold on. I'll be with you in a second. You got a recipe for a resort light?
The wind is too strong for you to get any closer. Is there a move that could cut through it? Cut through the wind? You're carrying too much. Brick border line. Just go there. Silver feather. A mysterious feather that shines with a silver light. Looks like it fell from a Pokemon flying in the sky. You found a trace of a Pokemon. Was that Farfetch'd? All packed up? Yeah, I think that's Farfetch'd. Key. You found a trace of a Pokemon. Gloom. Tropical vibes. Yeah, man, this game is so much larger than I ever would have thought. I'm really curious, like, just how many Pokemon they put in here. You got 2 jars of honey. Your bag is full. Nah, it's fine. You got a recipe for a sandbox. What's this? You found a trace of a Pokemon. Wingo? My boy Wingle. Okay. Solo nighttime strollers beware has been added to your human records. Recently, there have been many reports of people going missing. After walking alone at night, we spoke with a person we'll call M, who managed to escape in the nick of time. Someone was waving their hand at me from down the street. I ran away immediately, and I think that's what saved me, said M. Several survivors have speculated that these disappearances may be the work of a ghost Pokemon. You learn the goodbye emote from people getting abducted? Okay. Found a trace of a Pokemon. Ivysaur? Yeah, so I guess it would be Vermilion, right? If we got the SSN over there. I mean, there wasn't, like, tropical stuff in Vermilion, but they might have just done it now. You know, to kind of make it new. But yeah, I guess that would be the closest thing, would be Vermilion. You got a recipe for a plain table. Recycling slogan contest. Youth has been added to your human records. Garbage and recycling belong out of sight. Dispose of refuse. And it spells out Garbodor on the left there. Misha 3rd grade trainer school, which for those that don't know, Garbodor is a Pokemon. Okay. Look, Ditlio, there was a Pokemon Center here too. Do you think this PC still works properly like the other one? Yeah, I would bet. Beep, 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 accessing Pokemon Center. There's a problem with the Pokemon Center PC. Please contact a nearby Pokemon Center staff member. We apologize for the inconvenience. This PC doesn't seem to be working. It's just a hunch, but I think the flooding here may be the problem. Human-made machines are awfully convenient, but they don't do well with water. So I think we should do something about all this water before we do anything else. Where in the world is the water coming from, anyway? You can manipulate the flow of water, moving water by placing items in its path or destroying blocks in its way. So it's coming from here, so I mean I would just put a block, right? You just do that? Maybe? Do that? So it's like 3 blocks down, it looks like. Okay, let's use some PP here. Let's eat that. Break these up again. And it looks like we have to put these like on the bottom. So then that, then that, then that. How is it still going? What? I'm confused. I mean, if we put a block right here, wouldn't it just stop it? It's kind of coming up and over, right?
So, okay, let's grab the square tiling. I'm gonna put it like literally right there, and then down, and like that. How is it still coming in? I'm so confused. Maybe it's just coming in from over here. Yeah. Is it reverse coming in from the sea? It's so bizarre. I mean, as long as we stop the one going to the Pokemon Center, it should be fine. We do like that. Bum, 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 bum. Other side? What do you mean by other side? Like, it's coming from the fountain, isn't it? So I thought if we just... Oh, okay. But I'm still curious, like, why it's... Okay. Well, anyways, if we put a thing here... Like that? Wait. I'm so confused. Like, isn't it just one block, like, making it come in? Do I have to just put it, like, under it? Is that what it is? Oh, God. Man, we just have so much stuff. Okay, drop these. Yeah, I don't get it. I mean, well, I guess we could just move the statue, couldn't we? Oh, maybe that's what it is? Okay, I'm like so confused by this. You got 30 blocks of brick wall. Like, we've got a source of water here. Okay, fair. But it's like, if I block this off, why is it still coming into here? I don't get it. So if I take you, and if I go bam, and if I go bam. Yeah. But, like, why did that... I mean, like, I figured that, but, like, why was that not happening earlier?
No clue. Beep, beep, beep. The Pokemon Center PC has started working again.
Oh, excellent job getting rid of the water. Maybe now the Pokemon Center PC will work properly.
Fair enough. Okay, let's grab this and put it back over here. I don't think that should carry over now into the Pokemon Center. I don't believe.
Bleak Beach.
Oh, so the PC's working now, is it?
Welcome to the Pokemon Center. Here you can continue taking on challenges to improve the quality of your environment. Each Pokemon Center offers its own original challenges. Please do your best to complete them.
Do you think you can get items from this PC too?
The life coins you get from completing challenges can be used at any Pokemon Center. You can exchange them at this PC for others for the items of your choice. We've added more to our lineup, so be sure to check it out and keep on living your best Poke life.
Whoa, so we can get more useful items in here. Still, this Pokemon Center is in pretty sorry shape, just like the last one. I dare say it would be a problem for any humans who return. What say you, Ditlio? Shall we find some friends around here as well and rebuild another Pokemon Center?
Leave it to me.
Oh, that's the answer I hope to hear. Your best bet is probably creating more habitats to make it easier for Pokemon to return. I'm sure the items you get from this PC will help with that. Then once we've got enough Pokemon back here, we can all work together to rebuild this Pokemon Center. I think many humans and Pokemon must have lived together in this town, too. It would warm my heart to see it restored to its original brightness. And if anyone can make that happen, it's you, Ditlio.
I mean, we can all make it happen. I don't know why it's just gotta be me. Block off the water behind the Pokemon Center. Yeah. I'm just confused, I guess, as to why this block right here wasn't stopping it. But I might just not be getting how that works. Anyways. Oh, shit. Speaking of Meow, look at that.
Hey, you, got a sec?
Oh, you're Meowth, aren't you?
It's Meowth. Appears to be more active at night. It loves round and shiny things. It can't stop itself from picking them up.
What's going on? Are there any other Pokemon here apart from you? How about humans?
Yeah, I don't have a clue. All I know is I went to sleep, and by the time I woke up, everyone had moved away.
Interesting. I wonder, would a whole town of humans and Pokemon really pull up roots and move all at once? As for you, though, aren't you lonely here?
Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm not lonely, but I'm the kind of Meowth who likes doing their own thing. No home, no boring rules, I'll play for this stray. That said, I've always thought human houses are cool, so now that no one's around, I moved into a little shack nearby.
Where's the shack?
Here's the thing, the shack's got a little problem. Let me show you, follow me.
I like that he's actually like meowing like a cat though. Glub blub blub.
Glub blub gub blah.
Are you all right?
Woohoo, that was a bad call. I nearly drowned. Anyway, you can see the problem. At some point, my little shack got flooded. Can you do something to clean up this watery mess?
You certainly seem to be in trouble, what with your home flooded like that. If we could stop the flow of water, like we did with the Pokemon Center, I'm sure it would help immensely.
You accepted Meowth's request. Alright, so it's coming. Yeah, I guess what it is like it goes into the Great regardless, maybe. Okay, so I think I get this. So we cut this. Let me just grab these, and all we gotta do is put one here, and then put one there. Yeah. There we go. You restored a resting spot habitat, which gives you Meowth and just Meowth. Empty cardboard boxes and a fluffy straw bed. Opinions are divided on which provides better sleep.
Whoa, the water's all gone. My spot looks spotless. Did you do this? Thanks a bunch. I bet other places around town got flooded too, huh? Wonder when it got like this. The whole area would be way nicer to live in if all that water got cleaned up.
I've certainly seen the waterways overflowing in other spots as well. And there's not much tall grass at all here, which is a shame. It makes such good homes for Pokemon. Well, Ditlio, I think the best course of action is to first get rid of all this water, and then start making homes for Pokemon. If you do, you're sure to make more new friends in this area as well. I have every confidence in you.
Okay. Yeah, so story-wise, I'm like really curious what is going on here. If this is Vermilion City, then that would mean the previous town was what? Viridian? It's called a wasteland, but it's also near a beach. I just don't know. I mean, don't spoil it, but yeah, I'm very curious, like what they're doing with the story here. You're caring too, for the love of God. Let's grab this. You found a trace of a Pokemon. Meryl again? Can Meryl be found in multiple things? Is that what that is? Okay, we gotta get some inventory management going here. Let's drop that, and then let's go pick up this. You got 5 bags of healthy hedge seeds. Okay, so what does he want me to do? Basically stop the flooding everywhere. Okay, so I think that's happening because there's like a brick here. So we need to pick this up. Oh my god! What am I still having? Great flooring. Okay, so let's punch this. Punch this. Let's grab this. Put that there. Put this here. Wait, no. Go back over here. Punch this. I literally just need to grab that metal block, but we just have so much shit. Alright, here. Take this and put this here. Okay, that's stylish brick wall middle. So then we take wherever that is. And put that there. Okay, now that stops the flooding all the way over here. We found a trace of a Pokemon. Oh, Minchino! I love Minchino. Very cool Pokemon. Wait, this isn't like the gym, right? It's got a picture of a Raichu, who is used in the Vermilion City gym. We got 4 rustic doors. Oh yeah, okay, this is what we can do. We can start building bridges here to get rid of some of this material. Bling, bling, blah da doo. Ba da da do da do. Da ba da ba da bo ba beep boom. Ba ba ba. How to open a shop has been added to your human records. Place a registry where you wish to do business and power it with electricity. Prepare a table to place your wares on. Recruit staff for the store. Wait, can you actually make shops? That'd be sick as hell. Okay. You found a recipe for a plain chair. What's this? This almost looks like a Pokemon Center healing thing. Team R Grunt's journal number 3 has been added to your human records.
One good thing and one bad thing happened to me today. The good thing was that I got assigned to a special mission by the boss. Our boss really knows how to pick people for special missions. If I can do well on this, I'll climb the ranks to exec in no time. Maybe. The bad thing is that the mission itself seems really hard and kind of annoying. He wants me to gather all kinds of things. In a time like this, food, furniture, what else? Anyway, just lots of stuff. I'm just a little grunt and don't have any underlings of my own, so it's a big ask. I'm just trying to figure out the absolute easiest, low-energy way to complete this mission.
Yeah, it almost sounds like there's an apocalypse that happened or something, but that's very dark for Pokemon. I'm assuming what actually happened is like some sort of dream. Whoa, what is that? Is that a Schmeargle? The environment leveled increase. What? How? I think that's a Smeargle over there. Okay, I need to get this stupid inventory stuff figured out. I just have so much stuff I kind of want to keep. Okay, let's just put this here. Just put some furniture everywhere. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. We found 5 utility poles. So what do these do? Oh. Whoa, okay, wait. They actually, like, connect. Place furniture and decorations number 1 completed. Oh, so this actually has, like, a mechanic. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Yeah, I was gonna say, I bet you can power this windmill thing. Oh, this game is so much more complex than you would ever think. Alright, let's go build this bridge over here real quick. Is there not a way to, like, quick build? No. That's not what I said to do. Okay, now we got these poles over here. God, this game is crazy. Alright, let's, how many more of these do we have? 2. So we'll just go 1, and we'll go 2. And that links over here, where there's this. You got a recipe for 1 utility pole, okay. Now, what is this thing? So it's like a furnace? Unmasking the true Lieutenant Surge has been added to your human records. Gym Leader Spotlight Lieutenant Surge. Lieutenant Surge, Gym Leader of the Vermilion City Gym, may look intimidating, but you might be surprised by the gentler side he shows when he's with his beloved Pokémon. December's special edition of Gym Leader Monthly will focus on Lieutenant Surge, the Lightning Lieutenant. You'll see him in a whole new light. Oh shit. You learn the Ranger outfit look. Would you like to stay transformed? No. I like the ninja more. It also has got the Greninja scarf thing on it. Yeah, so now I'm curious, because that was Lieutenant Surge there. The previous one, I think we found a Misty thing, but I don't think that was supposed to be Cerulean. We also found a Koga thing, too, for Fuchsia. You got one plain closet. You got a trace of a Pokemon. What was that, Grubbin? I honestly can't even believe I can remember that. Yeah, I think that's Grubbin. Da, 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 da. Okay. Now, what's interesting is it's nighttime, even though we didn't really see a cycle before because we were always playing in the morning. AGV, every time I go to watch a vid and see you're live, it trips me out. Happy you're streaming again, my dude. Yeah, it's been a good time. Honestly, yeah, meditation has really made it like a lot more doable than in the past. Like I said, just kind of helps you get out of your head and be in the moment more. So I've really been enjoying coming back into it. Don't know what the schedule's gonna look like, but currently, yeah, just enjoying dipping my toes back in. And welcome in RPAs. You got a recipe for a walkway. You got a recipe for a wooden enclosure. Now that's definitely a Smeagol over there, right? It's a Smeargle. Team R Grunt's Journal number 2 has been added to your human records. Team R is building a top secret warehouse. I went to help out a bit today and got covered in sand. It kind of sucked. A bunch of smart looking people were there too, like scientists and engineers and all that. Kind of freaked me out. But it's pretty cool that our boss has so many different people on call like that. Team R was actually really infamous in Kanto back in the day, but our boss at the time disbanded the whole organization. Our new boss restarted things and now we're back. I really respect our current boss. We're all baddies and villains, but he totally gets us. I'm gonna be his loyal underling forever. Well, now that's interesting because he's saying like Kanto's not even here. But then why would a journal from Kanto be here? Okay, I need to build a freaking storage unit, man. This is driving me crazy. Alright, let's go find a workstation so I can build a storage unit so we can actually get some stuff done. Does this game go off your real-time clock for the day-night cycle? I thought that it did. I think because we're here now, it kind of entered a different... Well, actually, I don't even know if it's nighttime. It might be daytime. I think it's just covering clouds. But yeah, as far as I know, it goes off of your day-night cycle. Like Animal Crossing, which is why it says it's going to take until tomorrow for the Pokemon Center to be made. Okay, storage box. Community box. A lumber. Why are you always making me get the lumber? What is this? Always with the lumber. Yeah, I know I'm trying to make a stupid thing. What are you doing, Bridgeway? Beep, 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 beep. Let's put those grates back. We should be able to do something here. If you hold on one of the triggers while placing items, it'll lock the way you're facing. You can then use the D-pad up or down to change where you place things. Okay. Thanks for the tip. I figured there had to be something like that, since there's a lot of building in this game. Let's put that there, and then put that there. And then we gotta find one lumber. Wait, that's a storage box right there, isn't it? Yep. Okay, what do we want to put in here? How about... I got a lot of, like, important stuff, though. Fire pit, extravagant flowers, beam, plain closet, stone, resort bed, wooden posts, fan, cast form, weather charm, frame, violet meteor lamp, beautiful flower bouquets, rustic door. That, and that. Okay, and we actually have an inventory. I need to get the freaking backpack upgrade. Maybe we can do that here. Yeah, as far as I know, we haven't really seen it too. Well, yeah, definitely. Yeah, it would have to. We just haven't seen nighttime because I stream in the mornings and into the afternoons. But only Pokemon only appear at certain times of the day. So I'm assuming, if I stream this at night, we can get the night Pokemon basically. New challenges are available. Okay, so what we need is a freaking backpack upgrade, please. If you got one of those for me, that would be so nice. Yes, there it is. Packing tips intermediate. Further increase the number of items you can put in your bag. Hell yeah. You learn packing tips, you can now fit a little more in your bag. Beautiful. Relocation kit. Demolition kit. And more habitat hints. Perpetual mess habitat hint. What does that even mean? You haven't discovered this habitat yet? Looks like toy blocks and 2 boxes. Shaded beach. Okay. Let's go meet Smeargle. That's gotta be who that is. I've just never seen him kind of glow like that before. Oh. There's something else we need to do. What was it? We were trying to build... Oh, a storage box. Yeah. But we don't need the lumber no more. But let's build one. Then if we take that sucker, we can put him here. Okay. What the hell was that? Is that a Lugia again? Oh yeah, look at him. So it's interesting. Yeah, I really want to see what they're doing with this game. I'm assuming there's gonna be like a big reveal or something where it's like you were in this region the whole time or something. All right, so he should drop a silver feather eventually. Might not be able to go get it though. I think he screams when he does it. And I have no idea what they do. Chesto seeds. Okay, so right there. Yeah, there we go. Bum, 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 bum. Whoa! Good little spin too. Bum, bum. And we're gonna cut the wind here. And grab that. 2 silver feathers. Alright, I gotta pee like crazy. I will be back. Thanks for watching, folks. Make sure to follow if you haven't already. And subscribe and all that good stuff. ba 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 dee da doo. Be da dee doo ba dee da doo da doo da.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-dee-boo.
Find new Pokemon, make habitats, and meet 2 new Pokemon. Well, that should be one right over there. How big is this, like, particular world, man?
Yo, what's up, dude? What's up, dude?
Ah, these colors simply stunning. Yes, this is the beauty, nay, the very essence of art. All right, just a little more, keep going. I hunger.
Likewise, dude. Art is hunger.
Art is hunger, and hunger is art. From an empty stomach springs boundless creativity. No muse inspires me like the rumble of a tummy. Be that as it may, I'm a little too hungry for my liking. In fact, this is no time for art at all. Even I, the great smear guru, must eat to produce a masterpiece. You there, won't you help a poor, starving artist? All I ask for is a simple leper berry.
Smeargle. Decorator. This Pokemon secretes multicolored bodily fluids from the tip of its tail that it uses as paint. It hopes to paint the landscape of its birthplace someday. I never realized that was excretions. It's kind of disgusting. Deedle beep a message from your Pokédex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. You got a recipe for a sign. Do we not have a Lepa berry? Oh, okay. Well, I'll be back, sir. Should be too hard to find that. We got one ceiling fan. Wonder if we have to go back to the previous... Nope, there's a Lepa berry right there. Lepa berry. Acquired. Get with it.
Oh my, what a ripe, juicy-looking leper berry. And that color, red as the burning flames of inspiration. Why, merely gazing upon it sets my withered heart ablaze. Yes, yes, I've come up with a brilliant idea. Hold on to that leper berry for now, my friend.
To behold such a sight. Yo, what's up, Lincoln Pop? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we're streaming most days these days on YouTube and Twitch, multi-streaming. Usually going live in the mornings, but it kind of just depends on when I'm able to these days.
Thanks again for showing me that leper berry to give me a breakthrough. That reddish hue, that brilliant sheen, surely the only way to make a leper berry shine brighter is to smash it. That'll surely bring out its sweet, sweet artistic potential and satiate my hunger for knowledge and food. Bring me a smashed up leper berry, would you? You may want to ask a Pokemon who can crush things.
Pokemon who can crush things. Pawmot? Tantalizing restaurant. You haven't discovered this habitat yet. I'm assuming that's why Pokemon with a crush specialty can mash materials into different things. You accepted Smear Guru's request. Yeah, I'm assuming that's why that popped up, just because we got to make that next for him, right? So, which one was that? How do I even, like, search this? Because there's so many of them. This, right? Tantalizing restaurant. Yeah, which gives you Pawmot. Seat any, table any, menu board, and plated food. Seat any, table any, menu board, plated food. So we should find that stuff to make a guide for this, I think. There's stuff over in the city area. No, you're good. I'm just letting you know, or anybody else in the chats, that currently, yeah, we're going live. Especially with new games like this, I want to go live as much as I can, but basically going live in the mornings. And yeah, it just kind of depends on when I have time these days, but I've really been enjoying streaming, so that's what we've been doing. But also, the third channel is now the GB Stream Archive instead of GB Universe, because any streams will go there. Same channel pretty much, but I just changed it, because any streams will be uploaded there. They're on the YouTube Live tab as well, but just in case something happens with YouTube, they will be there for anybody to enjoy for the future. Okay, put that away. Let's do this. You got a recipe for a garbage bin. Vermilion ranks #1 for 4th year has been added to your human records. I mean, this definitely seems like Vermilion City. I don't know what the first one was supposed to be. Vermilion City has been awarded first place on the most livable cities list, making this the 4th consecutive year that our city has received this honor. The city scored highly due to its abundance of natural beauty, which has been preserved despite ongoing urban development, as well as its many sightseeing spots. This gorgeous view of the harbor at night was cited as one of the main deciding factors. Okay, then we should stop this flooding too, I think. Which I think just takes this and maybe patching this up. Yeah. Nice. And then here. And then here. You restored a knitting station? Pokemon will be fascinated by the fluffy yarn and the adorable crafts that can be made from it. Okay. Alright, so what do we need for that habitat? So, seat any, table any, a menu board, and that's basically what we're looking for is the menu board. So, I think I saw a menu board, didn't I, in one of these weird places. It was like a restaurant or something. So maybe here, we got a menu board. Yep, there's one right there. Okay, and then a plate, and then a seat or a table. Which those should be easy to get to. We're gonna need some materials. What are you doing? Can you get out? Thank you. Sounded little footsteps is cute. Honestly, this game is adorable in all the right ways. Thus far, I would say. Okay, so what I need is some wood, right? This means when you use this workbench, you can access materials in your bag and in the storage box. Oh, okay. So, a chair we can make, and a plate we can make. So we got that. We got that. And we got that. And then we just need to put the food on it, and then we just need the side, right? Yeah, so I think we can make this guide now. Yeah, we should be able to. All right, gonna make a guide for this, folks. Be right back. One, two, three, exit. Hey, it's BGV, and welcome to a guide on how to get Pawmot in Pokemon Pokopia, ladies and gentlemen. So, eventually, as you go through the story, you will have to acquire... Pawmot, who is... If you go over this way in the second area of the game, you'll find a Pokemon, and they'll give you a quest to basically crush up a Lepa Berry.
And to do that, what we need to do is take a look at the habitat decks, and we're looking for this, the Tantalizing Restaurant. And you can see here we've got Palmont there. So we need a seat any, a table any, a menu board, and a plated food. So what we're going to do first is make all the other stuff. So we're going to head to one of the many workbenches that you can find around here. And then we are going to make a wooden plate, which requires 1 lumber. You can get that around here if you so wish. We're also going to make a log chair, which counts as a seat as well. And then we're going to make a log table. And a lot of the stuff you can just find around here too, if you don't want to make it. You know, kind of is just up to you. And then now what we're going to do is we're going to run over here near the start of this new zone because there is a menu table thing right there, but I'm actually going to grab the one that's over here. I'll show you if you go this way. There is another one kind of hidden right in this corner. So I'm going to pick that one up, and that's going to be a menu board. And now I believe we also need a lepa berry, which if I remember correctly, there are some over here in the distance. Let's run this way real quick. There's a couple of berry trees. Yep, I can see a lepa berry right over there. You'll be able to see this Pokemon that will give you this quest here as well in just a second. But right here is going to be a lepa berry. So we're going to grab that. And then we just need to find a good place to put it. So once again, let's take a look at the habitat decks. And we're going to take a look at this, and you can see it's basically, yeah, a seat in front of a table. The table's got the plate and the lepa berry, and then to the right of that is going to be the menu board. So it should be relatively easy, and I don't think you need to make it exactly how that looks either. But let's go ahead and place the log table. Let's go ahead and place the log chair. Let's go ahead and place the wooden plate on the table right about there. Okay, and we're going to place a lepa berry. And then we've restored a tantalizing dining set habitat, which is very odd. Yeah, that's actually a different one, I was going to say, because it doesn't have the menu board. A table set with dishes and a chair for sitting. Hungry Pokemon might swing by here. But we don't want that to be what it is. We want to put the menu board here. And so this should turn it now into a tantalizing restaurant, which is actually different, even though they're so close. And so as you can see now, it's going to attract Palmont. So what we need to do is just kind of like go away and wait until Palmont will spawn. I'm not exactly sure what triggers the spawning of Pokemon. Over there, I just revealed that, which I'll make a guide for in a second. And then that spawned Mareep there quite quickly. So I'm not exactly sure if there's a easier way to respawn Pokemon, but what I've noticed is obviously if you go away and then come back, especially if some time passes, it will spawn the Pokemon you're looking for. So we're going to go ahead and cut here until we're able to find Palmont spawn there, and I'll see you when that happens and let you know how much time it took to do that. Okay, so yeah, I wonder, is there like a quicker way? Which home would you like to return to? So yeah, I wonder if you click this, you don't have a home, would you like to go to a safe location nearby? So if we just kind of like reload the area, I wonder if that will do it. You've been taken to a safe location nearby. Okay. Now, maybe we got a Palmont spawn. That would be nice. We can also do the Mareep one too in one fell swoop. Oh, yep, there we go. Cool. All right, so basically all that I did, if you open up your decks and if you hit return home, you can return to the area that you're at. And I don't have a home here, but it'll say like, oh, we'll spawn you near a safe space. So it spawned me near the Pokemon Center. And as soon as I cut and then did that, basically Palmont immediately spawned. So it seems like regenerating the area like that will work. But as you can see, we've got this little fella over here.
Oh, hi, nice to meet you. There are so many things around here I've never seen before. It makes my walks really exciting. It's so fun wandering around unfamiliar places. It's like a mini adventure. Want to join me sometime?
Then that will trigger ya boy. Palmont. When its group is attacked, not Palmont, is the first to leap into battle, defeating enemies with a fighting technique that utilizes electric shocks. And there he is. You became friends with Palmo. So again, to recap, simply build a tantalizing restaurant, which is specifically any table, any seat, a menu board, and a plated food. And that will spawn Palmont, or whatever his name is. I always get this line mixed up. And then, yeah, basically, if you just regenerate the area, he will pop up. Hope that guide helped. Thanks so much for watching, and subscribe for more. Bye! Oh, folks, I am so hungry right now. We'll probably be ending the stream here soon. I think we'll do, like, one more guide here for Mareep. And then we'll call it a stream. I am feeling my energy drain as I'm starving. Palmo? What's this dude's name? They all look the same to me, this particular line. Makes me wish I had a Switch to check it out. Yeah, this is on the Switch 2. And I believe it is a Switch 2 exclusive. Just as a heads up. Just as a heads up. Okay, so that's a Mareep.
Alright, I'm gonna live here.
So, let's go ahead and do another guide for this one too. Be right back. One, two, three, exit. Hey, it's me, GV, and welcome to another Pokemon Pokopia guide. Subscribe, because we're going to be doing all the Pokemon in this game, basically. But this one is how to get Mareep, who you can see right over there. So this is in the second area of the game. You can see if we try to return to whatever it's called, Bleak Beach, when you get to this part of the game. And basically, what you want to do is, the kind of quest for this zone is to patch up the waterways so that everything's not flooded. So if you come over here early on, there will be some holes where this red brick is. And basically, if you take any red brick, or take any brick, whatever, and if you patch up these holes, it's going to make it so that left side isn't flooded. And then what happens is, it reveals this knitting habitat. So you can see in the top left, nearby habitat's knitting station. And once you reveal that habitat, Mareep can spawn here. So we'll talk to Mareep real quick.
Oh my gosh, I'm so itchy. Hey, excuse me there. Could you scratch my back for me pretty please? I can't reach it with my hooves.
Sure.
Yep, that's the spot right there. Phew! Oh, geez, I'm so sorry. You're just, like, really good at back scratching, so I let out a little shock without thinking. But you really helped me out. Thank you so much.
And there we go. We got your girl, Mareep. If static electricity builds up in its body, its fleece doubles in volume. Touching it will shock you. You became friends with Mareep. So once again, just come to this spot. Right over there is the Pokemon Center. And if you do that and patch up this little waterway here, it will remove the water here and immediately reveal the habitat. And you can also make it yourself if you so wish, but obviously this is just an easier way to do it. I'll try to find it here. So we've got the knitting station. So seat, knitting supplies, and table. You can obviously make this yourself too, but it's an easy way to do it. And if you just reload the area by hitting return home and then Bleak Beach and kind of reloading the area by doing that, Mareep will spawn, or whatever Pokemon can spawn here. But that's it. Thanks for watching. Subscribe for more, and I'll see you next time. Bye! Oh boy, I am so hungry. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I definitely want to play more of this. I mean, I am honestly astounded at how much content there seems to be in this game. Like I said, it's kind of funny because when I first looked into it, people were complaining about the price tag being a full $70 game now. But honestly, yeah, it seems to be a way larger game than what you would think, being just like an Animal Crossing sort of thing. Growlithe there. So I'm really loving it, man. I mean, it's kind of just insane how much stuff there is to do.
So, yeah, I think this will be the main game. We have to come back to Bloodborne, though, because we're super close to finishing it. I do want to get some guides done for this game, though. So, we'll just see. Oh, there's something over there. We'll just see, but, yeah, this seems to be a meaty game. I would like to catch them all in the way that this game does it. Recipe for neon flooring. So if you want to know when I go live, best way to do it is to follow the Twitter, @Grovana. There's a pinned tweet. If you like that pinned tweet, you'll know when I go live. Also, check out the Discord. Like I said, I might make the Discord open to everybody as long as the patrons and members are cool with that. And then I'll be posting every time in the Discord. Otherwise, just make sure you're subscribed and followed. The typical stuff. You know how to do it. But, yeah, we'll end the stream here because I am starving. I need to eat some. I'm on like 700 calories right now, which is basically nothing for me. Especially at 2 p.m. my time. But yeah, second day impressions of Pokemon Pokopia. I love it, man. This game is way cooler than I would have thought, honestly. So much fun. And I definitely recommend if you got a Switch 2 and if you're a Pokemon fan. All right. Have a wonderful weekend, folks. I will not be able to stream tomorrow. We got a major thing happening with our house. So we got to get the house up in order. And then also, yeah, we got like a big thing going on like in the middle of the day. So I won't be streaming tomorrow, but hopefully Sunday will be the next day that I go live. Thanks so much for watching. Thanks for all the support, and I'll see you next time. Bye!